Welcome in, everyone! So it's been 1 week of not streaming, so of course, I forgot to set things up correctly. Hold on, I'll be right back. There we go. Everything behaving as expected. There we as you can see, I re-enabled the mime. And the other options as well. Ow. You know, I'm beginning to like, think that maybe maybe I can take a second weekend off. How does that sound? Welcome back, peasants. It's so nice to see you again. How have you been hanging? I'm just no, I'm not disabling the mime redeem. It's on cooldown now. I'm safe for a bit. Did I change my username again? No, I did not. Why? Everything's working properly, right? There's no problems. I'm hoping. Well, so I was gonna show off that I've made some small tweaks to main brand Goofy. But I guess that's for tomorrow or maybe next weekend, you know? That's for some time in the future. It's okay. It's not that exciting. I can just turn my head slightly more. You know. I don't have a new arm toggle. I don't have a new outfit. Little things that only I am invested in, I updated. How is my questing? Very good, very good. I slayed like at least 4 dragons. Unfortunately, the Garbage Kingdom does continue to invade my lands. But I've come up with a solution, and that's called making purchases from the Amazon Kingdom, which I can use to rearrange my household and store things in places other than under the bed or just on my floor. Also, I got the VODs kind of up to date on YouTube. I've got the West of Loathing ones all queued up. And I'm starting to think that maybe for Baldur's Gate 2, perhaps I should be uploading them by chapter, because I have so many Baldur's Gate 2 videos now. It's gonna take me like 5 hours when all the VODs are there to give them all like a thumbnail and name them properly, and I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I'm so scared. Now she's gone corpo. Exactly! Look at me! Look at me! I finally discovered boxes. Look, I'm Team Orb, right? But there's only so many things you can hold in a hamster ball. Once they get larger than, I don't know, a hamster, I haven't really had any place to store them. Like, theoretically, I could take one of those yoga balls and put wires in the internal structure so it stays circular, even if you puncture it, and I could like cut open the lid and I could put stuff in there. But I'm starting to see the point of boxes. Maybe corners and angles do have a use. They're a lot easier to stack on top of each other, I'll tell you what. It was nice to have Surrogate Goofy over the weekend. Excellent, excellent. I'm so glad. How many hamsters do I need? Well, I mean, if I want a source of consistent meat, presumably one female and one male. Also, I got so distracted, I forgot to greet everyone. Hey, everyone! No, I can scroll. I'm a benevolent monarch, yes. Let's see here. Hey, Green Clunk. Hey, Mr. Frankie Lurch. Hey, Dev. Hey, Manuel. Hey, Captain Wolfstar. Ow! Okay, I won't. Fine. Hey, Bucky. Hey, Harlock. Hey, Antonio. At least with circles, you don't get the terror of square packing. Is that scary? Is that somehow disturbing? Is that spooky? I'm very excited for next weekend because a game that I have found great pleasure playing has its sequel coming out tomorrow. I mean, if you're in the Discord, you've seen it, but tomorrow? When's it coming out? See here, The Rise of the Golden Idol. It's coming out November 12th. Tuesday! It's coming out Tuesday! And next weekend, I'm going to dive right into it. And I decided that next weekend, both Saturday and Sunday, are going to be Rise of the Golden Idol because I want that time to like luxuriate in it. So that's why we're having 2 Baldur's Gates this weekend. So it's still perfectly balanced, as all things should be, next to Mario. Look, words are hard, all right? Speak difficult. Challenge mouth noise. Google image, optimal square packing. Nothing gruesome. I didn't think it would be gruesome. You don't really get stuff like that on the internet these days. It's all become genteel. Oh, okay. I can't be the only person who sees this. Let me share it with the screen, with my subjects. You've distracted me. We're gonna do a one media share, one single media share. I mean, I guess that is the way you fit them in. This would have been really, really handy earlier today. I bought a whole bunch of boxes with tissue inside. A Kleenex. That's the word. And for some reason, they don't sell them in the same configurations as they used to. The boxes are larger now. It's the opposite of shrinkflation. And I couldn't fit them in the place where I usually fit them all. So I just put some, where did I put them? That's a problem for future Goofy, but I think that if I had just broken down and done something like this, maybe they would have all fit. Trial streams, yes. Yes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. They're fun, and also at the same time, I get to be, smart. Smart, yeah, I get to be smart. Okay, this isn't true. This is not accurate. Because you could take this box right here, and you could put that down at the bottom. That is purposefully disorganized. Same with this square right here. You could have that flush against the top. And this one. See, this one's not true. You could stack these all perfectly square. But this one, this is the problem. It's a 4x4 cube. Huh? What do you mean? It's not a 4x... it is a 4x4. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's a 4x4 cube with 4 cubes by 4 cubes, and they've just scrungled them up a little bit. Not just shaking. Hasn't he, like, permanently retired from Minecraft? He's been sent out to a nice farm in the country where he can, you know, run in the fields and get exercise. That one is nerd bait. I took the bait. I said, this is wrong. But this one, I guess this is the OG from 1997. God damn. He was sent to Minecraft. Yeah. You can run free in the field with all the Slendermen. What are they called? It's been 1,000 years since I have played a mine or been in a craft. How do I open my game? GOG Galaxy, there we go. One weekend to reset and it's all fucked. It's all fucked. Enderman, yeah, definitely not Slenderman. Completely separate intellectual property. Wild to remember too. It's okay. Everyone's brain deteriorates with time. Best packing for circles is just to throw them in, they'll find it out on their own. Exactly. Circles are like cats. They're independent. Squares are like dogs. They need you to take them outside so that they can pee and poo. Also, hey Tungsten, welcome. Hello. Back in the gate mines. I'm sure as soon as I start the game up, I'll remember exactly where we were. It'll become so clear to me. Thank you for the funky jams. But, off the top of my head, banana pressed to my temple, I could not tell you. Bam, bam. How do I make this smaller? There we go. Where are we? Oh, great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit. I don't know where we this no memory whatsoever. Not a single bell ringing.
This place seems fun.
Maybe.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Nice nails. I died. What the fuck? Okay, have I opened... I was gonna quick save, but this is literally just loaded in at a save. I don't need to quick save.
Jump on
What's
my
up here?
sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
What's in
Live
there?
by the sword.
Nothing.
Live a
I already
good,
opened that.
long time.
Okay. Oh, Where? This isn't part of the expansion. This isn't part of the underground hellscape. We got out of there. It can't hurt me anymore unless I choose to engage with it. I could watch the last 5 minutes of your last VOD. True. Or alternatively, I could see how good my journal is. Let's see here. A snake capable of speech? No. Hexat's request? Isn't that the vampire? No. Nira's hidden refuge? No. The gambling Cambion? No, but I want to go back there. I want to get that deck of many things.
Find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
I should probably go back when I'm at an appropriate level. I just don't know what that is. Watcher's Keep. This is the expansion. The expansion, right? Yes. The spirit of the child. Does this look like a child's spirit? Oh, I can actually click on it. This massive black evil seems weakened and looks ready to dissipate. That does not help me, video game. Kidnappers? No. Fee for Galen Bale? No. For Crag himself? No. Tolgarius the Cowled Wizard? No. Whatever happened to him? I guess he's still waiting for us in the government building. The hunt for Valgar Karagl? I don't think so. Are we inside the planar sphere? It's ringing a bell. Oh no, this is the place with the golems! Oh no. Oh, okay. No, now, yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Yeah, okay. This is golem place. There's a bunch of golems over there, and they all hit like trucks. And I got over. Oh yeah, okay. So we got over it. We cleared out this side, so I could take a little resty rest. So everybody's all healed up. Okay. It's come back to me. I know where we are. Let's see. I honestly don't know if it's worth killing the golems. From an experiential point of view, yes, I love killing. It's very fun. It's very rewarding. It's my divine birthright. But like if they give me garbage experience, but then it's like every bit helps, you know? If you kill 1,000 enemies, all that give garbage experience points, you still get 1,000 experience points. Where's my... There she is. And my fire elemental Truck-on Golem Edition. They can't throw me into another world. I'm already in one. I really want to go to another plane of existence. I love it when that happens in video games and CRPGs in particular. But I feel like if I go... Shit. Okay, it's stuck. I feel like if I wish for that too loud, people are going to tell me to go play, Planescape Torment, which I don't want to play because it's got a lot of talky words in it. And I don't feel like I am in the right mental state to play stuff like that on stream. No, we're getting it. Yay! That's okay. It's a lot less. Oh no! Okay, so I forgot we're supposed to kill the little golems behind it before it dies because they move really fast and they're really scary. Ah! Oh, they freak me the fuck out. I do not like how fast they move. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me unhappy. It makes me other words that start with U.
Swords, not words.
Uranus. Oh! No. Oh, fuck off! You're just gonna, like, pulverize them? Get out, girl. Get out.
Gather your party before me.
Oh, no. I'm supposed to gather my party before...
Make way here.
They move so fast. Okay, Animan.
What is it now?
I'm just fucked. I can't believe I was like, oh, this isn't too bad. I'm just fucked. Haha, surprise. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna, that's all there is to it. I'm just gonna die. Oh. They're all uninjured. Okay, let's just try that again. All right. Now I'm remembering. Oh, they're gonna all. Are they gonna run around? What do we do? How do I do this? How do I win? How do I... How do I win? Oh, well, I'm dead. Okay, badly injured. Blasting? Eehee. Some of that between us. What do I do? 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 Okay, we got one of the stone golems down. This guy we can kind of ignore because he's stuck for now. Melf's acid arrow. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We'll do it this time. There we go. We're near. He's near death. He's near death. Okay, there we are. Now we're good. Switch back. Yeah, arrows. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We solved it this time. They freak me out so much. I hate how fast they move. Those cannibalistic halflings near the start are from the Dark Sun setting, by the way. Sort of a post. I've played a Dark Sun game on the tables. I didn't get very far in it though. So I can't be like, ah, yes, oh, no, there's another one. No, 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 no. Oh, it saw me. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, Nalia, get out of there, girl. Jira, get out of there, girl. Fire Elemental, take it down. But it was a cool setting. Out. Ah! I will take a drink though. Yes, yes, yes. And streamer care. Otherwise your streamer's gonna die. I wonder if my fire elementals. I think my fire elemental is doing a great deal of work with these golems. I feel like there's very heavy lifting going on there. Okay, you gonna heal her? How much you want to bet there's another golem over there? Oh, I love this spell. I showed you guys what the sound actually is like on my side last time, right? Apparently the bugged sound. Okay. Okay. It's empty. We cleaned out all the golems. I don't like how something so large moves so fast. How could you forget? I don't know. I tend to forget things that upset me. Traumatic memory repression. Sphere's energy is dead. Its energy permanently drained after returning you to Oh, so we already did the thing we were supposed to do in this room. Well,
See battle bow, run bow, run! Make way,
that case,
hero
are we at the
coming
end? I want more dungeon. I want continued dungeon. I want increased dungeon. I'm so greedy. As soon as I'm having a good time in a dungeon, I'm like, what do you mean? This is a storage closet. What do you mean?
Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
With Imoen's quest line, is it also like this, where you can start it with her in your party and then you can throw her to the
I
side
really don't like this.
uncaringly?
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Rah. And then we can, like, do the dungeon that she surely provides to us afterwards. Just want more dungeons. I just want more dungeons. That's all. Even if I don't do Planescape on stream, you do highly recommend it. See, that's the oh, hey guys, you can leave now. You guys, you can leave. We're back in a normal place. I don't play games off stream anymore. I don't have time. I don't have energy. I don't have that priority. Even like before I started streaming, however many years ago that was, I didn't really play games off stream anymore. I just played Final Fantasy XIV and like some mobile stuff. Starting stream has increased my game output, input and output, to like much younger, goofy levels. What do you need? Nothing. Goodbye. Guys, you can leave. Guys, you're free. We are returned to my world, but the sphere can no longer travel between the planes. Then we are trapped here. No! Yeah, you can come to your world! Yeah! There we go. I don't have to stand in... Anvo? Anvo? That's the wrong way! I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually. But like, there was so many CRPGs that I would pick up and I would start playing. Like Pillars of Eternity and the other one. I never got around to finishing them. And I think if I had played Baldur's Gate off stream, a very similar fate would have befallen.
Where Minsk goes,
where I would have started it and then been like, I don't have the time to finish this. Imoen is only locked to your party for the starter dungeon. Did I say Imoen? I meant Nalia. How do we wrap this quest up? I guess we go back to Boy, who's here in the inn, I believe. And we tell him, yo, we solved the orb. I'm not bringing him out. The evil mage who was like, oh, I'm good now, please let me die under my own sun. No, that's not happening. I swear I won't do anything bad.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I might have been a complete monster for all my life, but ooh, I have reformed. I live with regret now. Good, die with regret. The dragon spear setting. There's so many settings that have been lost to time. Hey Val, you're the guy, right?
I see you have tracked me down. You changed your mind regarding my proposal.
No, we solved your quest. We've done it. We can. Where's option 4? To get back home, I have to go outside and find the heart of a demon. Did. And then place it in the great golem that powers the sphere. Did. While I hunt, Lavok will set the machines that it would turn to Pharaon. That's been done. There's no... Do I have to go talk to Lavok? Do I have to go...
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
Is he just going to be like in suspended animation, almost dying until I bring him outside here? Fine. The belt that Imoen had made her immortal in the starter dungeon. I don't even know if she's going to be like recruitable after we rescue her. On one hand, she got a portrait, right? So that's a good bet. But on the other hand, she was pretty mentally unstable. I'm 50-50 on her doing a heel turn, you know? And being like, I'm evil and crazy now! And I'm in a committed relationship with the evil and crazy guy who tortured me until I became evil and crazy. That feels like a trope that they might use. I think you could do the main keep quest if you like that we're recruiting her. See, I like the sound of that. Like, maybe I just need to have her in my party to allow me to get into her area. But if I do, that means I gotta put her in my party, go into the area, leave the area, go all the way back to the inn here in the main city, pick up my other party member, go all the way back. I'm sure it'll be worth it, right? Right?
You must gather your party.
For sure.
See battle bow? Run, bow, run!
Yeah, he's for sure alive. He's twitching.
We'll return to our own plane. Please, please, stranger, as per our bargain, let me see my son one last time.
You guys think we should let him out? Like, if I was playing this on my own, I'd be like, haha, get fucked, and I'd leave. But I'm open to, opinions. You know? No, I'm not saying the stream's a democracy or anything, because it's not. It's a monarchy. But, you know, I'll throw you guys a bone. Oh wait, no, we're not doing Phil Kent 7 anymore. That month's over. I did leave him for dead last time. Are you saying I've met this guy before? Like in Baldur's Gate 1? You remember him from the last stream? Oh yeah, no, last stream he was like, I'm just gonna lie on the floor slowly dying. You go off and you do your thing. Like, I didn't have any other option, you know? I didn't get the text prompt, use your priest to fully restore his hit points. And when he dies, I'm sure I will not be able to cast resurrection on him or anything like that. But this is the game being like, you got an option. And I don't trust this game's writing as far as I can throw it. And you can't throw writing, it's not a solid object. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't think you should be allowed out of your containment chamber. Is there a benefit to keeping him alive? Presumably, you have a firmer grasp on the shreds of your frayed, bleeding, decaying humanity. In game as well as in life, you know. Maybe you get good boy brownie points. Party members, I wish my party members were giving me their opinions. They're all very silent here. They're all like, I don't know, you make the choice. They chime in so quickly when they think that the solution is obvious. But now they're just like, I don't know, we'll just judge you on your decision after you've made it. I guess if this game has plans for him to become like a big bad villain, then it would be something that happens irregardless of if we take him out of the sphere or not. So actually, my choice has no impact whatsoever. So I don't actually hold the safety of these people in my hands. It is just a narrative illusion made to trick me into thinking that my choices have any weight or impact. So yeah, we can bring him out.
I am most grateful. If you could but carry me.
I'll drag you.
My strength has all but fled.
Uh-huh.
My last moments are upon me.
Said that 26 hours ago, my dude. I thought the cutscene was gonna just play with that view.
Forgotten how it looked after so long. I think
Please don't cast the wish spell.
I wish.
Please don't cast the wish spell. Ooh! Okay, we got some garbage and ring and
To drop
level.
what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Ring of Acuity. Extra spells? Yes, please. Actually, do I already have? Armor class saving throw. Armor class saving throw. I'll take more spell slots over more AC.
Glad to be of assistance.
Oh, and when mages level up, it's actually fun because they get more spells. Yeah! Level 7 spell 1. Yeah! Hell yeah. Lore increased by 3. What the fuck is a lore? Lore. 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 What's the lore? Lore 39. Well, that's a big number, I guess. Cool. I'll take it. In the OG game, it was possible to get 3 of those rings from him. Goddamn. But would it let you equip all 3? No, 2. 2 to 1 character at the same time. Lore auto-identifies items up to a threshold. Oh, that's how you keep track of that. I thought that was intelligence because I was really good at identifying items and I had highish intelligence. Never mind. I had. You know what that explains? I've got highest intelligence, I say, with a level 10 with 10 in it. Lore 51. Okay, that's why I can identify things. I've got such good lore. For some reason. Maybe because I'm the main character. Maybe it gives you a buff. Just for being yourself. Yes! Yes! New tier unlocked! See, I really struggle with finding any joy in level up on non-caster characters because you get more points, like your numbers go higher, but you don't feel like anything's changed because if you're fighting, level appropriate enemies, you're still having the same amount of challenge. You don't feel like you've grown an extra nut or anything, but with spellcasters, there's really a huge difference in how you play. Even adding another spell slot to a level of spells you've already unlocked. Roll undead. Okay, that's not summoning. That's just controlling what's already there. Warding Whip. Dispels 1 spell protection up to 8th level affecting the target creature. Every round thereafter, until the duration of the spell expires, another spell protection will be removed from the target. This target's magic resistance, if any, does not infect this spell. That's nice. That's nice. Maybe that would be good against, like, high-level mages, demons. Do demons cast spells on themselves? Maybe. I feel like they've just got really high magic resistance. Mordenkainen's sword? Nah. Nah, that requires me to walk up and hit things in melee. Absolutely not. That would be like a battle mage's kit. Intelligence and wisdom affects lore, but mine aren't that good. They're not that good. 7 and 13 are the most exciting level for fighter types. See, I agree with you if you're playing a tabletop game. Because in Baldur's Gate, the fact that turns are processed automatically and the game doesn't pause and say, okay, you can choose your skills. If this game was built in the same way as like Divinity, then I think I would feel those extra attacks. But because it just plays out automatically, I really don't feel them at all. I just, like, I see the enemy's hit points going down, and I see a lot of text scrolling past really quickly at the bottom of the screen, and I can't determine who is doing the damage, how much damage they're doing, anything like that. So the only time I actually feel like I'm really impacting combat is when I am casting spells and chugging potions. Exciting for reason. Yeah. Mordenkainen's sword is a summon, but it's in the wizard's hands. So I'm assuming, like, once you have that sword, you must walk over to the enemy and attack them with that sword to do the damage of that sword. But I want my wizard cowering in the back lines. Power word stun. That feels useful, but again, it's like, if the enemy just has high enough spell resistance that I feel like I should use this, I'm probably already crying and pissing and shitting. Project image. I like how it says that the copy of the spellcaster can cast the same spells as the spellcaster. In my mind, that means that you get 2 spellcasters. So you can cast twice the amount of fireballs. That feels broken. I know spellcasters are broken, but like, that feels broken. This game puts in fake swings between actual attacks unless you try. Shit, our game doesn't look exciting enough. Let's pretend they're hitting the enemy. Yeah, sure, that works. That is I think I'm going to have to test this spell. See, this is fun. This is fun until you heal your enemy 20 hit points. And then summon Hakiashar, which is more powerful than the Nishru. Cool, that tells me nothing. It's like evil mist. I'm assuming it's evil. Lawful neutral mist. And it goes towards wizards and magic. And it's not going to attack the summoner, even though it would like nothing better. Cool. Cool. And it can't physically attack, although physical attacks can hurt it, because you can cut mist. Of course. It drains magical items. And it causes the wizard to lose one random spell. Oh no! Like when you say lose, that's not like permanently forget. And I mean, like out of your spell book. It's not going to lose it out of your book. I'm curious. I'm asking these questions because if Nalia, hey, I got her name right. If Nalia gets hit by this and I lose spells, I'm going to be so salty. I want to use project image though. This seems interesting. I like the threat. I've been forgetting to use polymorph other. Whoops. Oops. Oh, I should have used polymorph other on those golems. That would have been interesting.
Swords, not words.
He didn't cast wish. Hopefully he just died.
Hero coming through.
Did he say he wanted me to... No, he wanted me to carry him, not bury him. I was gonna say, it's not giving me a shovel, so I can't do the second part of his request, but I think he is fine with just, like, decomposing up there. Once the spell is cast, the sword will float. Oh. They'll lose a daily cast. Okay, that's fine. That's significantly less terrifying than I thought it was. And it just closed that quest. We've completed it. The mystery of the orb is complete. I just got a pop-up covering my entire screen. Start planning for Windows 10 end of support. Starting in October 2025, Microsoft will no longer provide 3 security updates for Windows 10. We're reaching out to thank you for your loyalty to Windows and help prepare us for what's next. Windows Backup can help you transfer important... I'm not buying a new computer. Get fucked. Asked to see the sun one last time at night. Maybe he was like, oh, I'm so almost dead. I can't even see the sun very well anymore. It's like white. Oh. I'm sure he didn't think about it too much, right? Right? He's not gonna come back as a disappointed ghost. I think what I need to do is clear out an inventory for the party member who I'm going to have to temporarily send back to the inn once Manic Pixie Dream Girl takes up a slot. Yoshimo. My main man. Let's go sell stuff at the shops. I'm sure glad that in this world, stores are open 24/7.
Risk goes, evil stands aside.
I'll take a break. I was gonna say, I don't need to take a break. We can just go sell stuff. It's not gonna be exciting. I need to keep my promises. My promises of taking a break. Stars in the Forgotten Realm setting aren't even stars. Are they like holes? I'm not reading the rest of that sentence because I want to try and guess it, and then I'll check and then I'll look at the sentence. Are they holes in the fabric of reality that separates us from another one, and then the light is like coming through from another reality? Celestial sphere thing going on. They're just embedded in this edge of the solar system. No, damn. Where was that from then? There was some. Maybe that might be Elder Scrolls. I think that is indeed Elder Scrolls. I think that's where I'm getting that from. What? Yeah. I always get Elder Scrolls and D&D lore confused because, Elder Scrolls was originally D&D. And D&D was originally Lord of the Rings. And Lord of the Rings was originally... I actually don't know. I haven't looked back that far. You're on a planet on the inside of a giga-massive hollow planet in Elder Scrolls. If Bethesda had a stroke and made an Elder Scrolls game about, like, exploring, like, the cosmos and doing new exciting things in the Elder Scrolls universe, I would buy it. I'd buy it and I'd play it. I'd buy it and I'd play it, and I wouldn't enjoy it, but I think it was interesting. You know, instead of like the next game they're gonna make, it's probably gonna be in. Let's see here. Oh, I've only got a little bit of time before the ad break ends. Token might have had an original thought. No, not like. Look, being original just means that you've creatively remixed the thoughts that you have. Which are gained from exposure to other creative doodads. Let me see here. Elder Scrolls map. I'm going to predict the next Elder Scrolls game. Where is the most boring fucking place in the Elder Scrolls? Tamriel. Maybe Valenwood, right? That's got like elves and shit in it. No, but they do cannibalism. That's interesting. They're probably going to set it in Cyrodiil again, and nothing's going to have changed since Oblivion. It's just going to have 2,000 times the detail, and it's just going to be a forest. And they're going to get rid of... Oh, what they can do? They can get rid of a bunch of cities because there was like a really like a terrible disaster that happened. But they're going to set it like long enough ago that everyone's kind of like gotten over it and the land's healed, so it's still just forests. And rather than any sort of skill system, you're going to get incremental damage bonuses by climbing towers and looking at the world around. I could be a game developer. I'll just be their space game with Argonians. I wish. All right, I think I think the ad might have finished. Joke's on me though. I do need next time we have an ad, I need to take a break. I need to go to the little clown's room. I knew there was gonna be a cutscene here. That's why I paused right there, baby. I was like, hey, I haven't seen these names before. Habib, no, my name is Habib Khalid Ahmed Alfif, and I cannot be captured. I will throw my scimitar at your head rather than sever the indignities of... Oh, hey, this is me. This is me at the end of Baldur's Gate 1 when the town guards were trying to put me in jail. It's literally me. It's so relatable. Ow. Ow.
Jump on my sword while you
My
can.
head.
I won't be as gentle.
So hey Rex, it's been nearly 2 years. Nearly 2 years. Not 2 years. Nearly 2 years since you first joined my stream. How time flies. And before 5 years have passed, I will have played the next
long time.
Yokai Watch game. I promise. Thank you so much for sticking around, though. I really want a space game with Argonians now, and I'm bitter that we're not gonna get that. I would also be perfectly fine with a space game, but with all the different Khajiit types of Khajiit. Just want a game where your cats. The end. There we are.
Stand back for justice!
Like, there's only one planet in the Elder Scrolls, right? So they can't procedurally generate planets. Oh, this shit looks so cool. I don't want to sell it. Well, I can sell this and this. This. I should sell these wands of spell striking. I'm not using them, and yet I'm not going to. Just put them in my bag until I run out of space in my bag, and then I'll whine and I'll cry about it. I'll whine and I'll cry and I'll piss. There's my gym bag. Do 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 do. How come it says Aquamarine Gem brackets 2, and then beside the picture of the gem, there's the number 1? I don't. My brain. Hey, maybe I'll get some. Not that much money. Every bit helps. We're at $5,000 now, and I just have to keep. I forget how much we need for MON. Can't be that much, right? Surely it's not that much. Fingers crossed. Okay, I think we're good to go off and try and trigger what's her face's quest. Then after we do that, no, we still have to figure out the murderer. We got 2 more quests that I want to do in the city. Find the kidnappers who buried Tirder and put the spirit of the child well into rest. I've got those 2 to do, and I've got Nira's hidden refuge, and then we can do chapter 3. Chapter 1 was really short. I think they should have called that, like, prologue. I'm just concerned, because, like, I was talking at the start of stream today how it would probably help me not go insane to put the videos up on YouTube chapter by chapter, rather than waiting for the entire game to be complete before I do that. But, like, I'm operating off of the thought that all chapters are equal, and that chapter 3 is going to take me just as long as chapter 2. That might not be the case. They asked for 10. Don't they have to ask for 20 grand? Maybe it was 10. I'll trust you. did hear something about someone modding Starfield. It's gonna take more than one person to make Starfield good. I was actually surprised. I was very surprised by the amount of people who bought Starfield and were surprised by the result of it.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Like, what did you expect?
Do I get to join you or what?
What do you expect? Yeah, Nira, you can... Oh, God. Oh, God. Shimo... Oh, he's coming with us. Cool.
I'm home! Hey, hey, hey! God, that never gets old, does it? Oh, good to see you. And you too, Talana. Sorry it took me so long to get back. Long story short, I gave away...
Cannot hear her speaking. The music is playing over her voice. I'm okay with that.
This person helped clear a path through the woods.
This person say my name.
Stop giving them dirty looks, Hayes. You have no reason to be suspicious. They're a good sort.
Alright.
Perhaps I misjudged you.
See, he speaks fine.
Hayes.
Pardon, my husband. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Talana.
Why am I
As you
here,
might
Nira?
have guessed, we need help against the Thayans.
They have an organization that's kidnapping, studying, and doing who knows what else to wild mages. They call it the Order of Eight Staves.
Talana, Hayes, and I created the Hidden Refuge about a month ago.
It's our little way of organizing efforts against the Red Wizards. I haven't been back in a while, so Talana probably has some news. Did you have any questions before she tells us what's been happening? Nope.
Very well. After you left, Nira, I was able to recruit 2 wild mages. With your rescue of Merith,
She got here safe then? Oh, that's great. Merith is the little girl I gave my talisman to in Athkatla.
right. With Merith and the 2 new wild mages, there are now 11 of us.
I tried to recruit one more, an elven mage named Daxus, but he refused.
Did your husband give him a dirty look?
No. He said that he was too famous and too powerful to be kidnapped by Red Wizards. He doesn't really understand the danger of the Order.
Another problem that's come up. Noctor, that's our magical artificer, has run out of materials for the talismans of Hearthfire that teleport us to the camp.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. Sounds like we've got lots of work to do.
Good. I want quests. Give me quests. Feel free to look around the camp and talk to people. If you want to help out, Noctor would be a good person to start with.
We'd be
Great.
grateful for any help you could give.
Please speak to me before you leave the refuge. I think Daxus could be in grave danger. It'd be wonderful if you could convince him to come here soon. Oh, yay! Yeah, of course, Nalia's happy with this grassroots organization. And just because there's grass around this place. Okay, quick. Go talk to Yoshimo.
Sure.
Don't want you to leave, just let, yeah. Okay, there we go. Knock out Nira. There we go. Easy. Wait for me here.
Fights aside, I thought we were having fun.
Yes.
For goodness!
And just like that, we're inside the camp.
I think the forest lies.
There's a lot of people here. I've suddenly become overwhelmed. This happens every time. I'm like, yes, a new area, quests, let me in, and then I go in, and there's so many people, and just want to go into the dungeons. I just want to point me towards things to kill.
Who are you? It don't matter. Want some rye? Course you do.
I am a goofy Honko Esquire. Who might you be? I mean, technically right now,
Acquaintance. I'm no good with names. If you can remember mine, you've already beaten me.
sorry,
I forgot yours by the end of the first
I
level.
did not catch a thing she said. I'm Prince Goofy. That's more than a squire.
Nah, I just try and keep camp spirits up for free. No selling.
Nothing to do in the woods but drink and do as the beasts do. But there ain't no beasts here, just loons if you catch me. So it's like Mama used to say, drink.
Go ahead and ask.
Questions? You're a dwarf and a wild mage? I've never heard of... As a dwarf, I don't appreciate the fact that I have this option. My first option should be in all caps, Aye, brother! How'd you come to be here? Actually, I don't really care. I was already in the Order's clutches when those two flanked my escorts and let loose with some of the wildest heaven stuff I'd ever seen.
Mahar's reckless dreamer is some spell, I'll say.
Anyway, I made myself home here quick enough after that.
Or do you have something else that needs asking?
Nope. Noctor, you'll give me a quest, right? Don't leave me hanging. Oh, I've got Minsk as my main member. Oops.
Brought you, so I trust you're a good sword. She has done so much for me, for Talana, for everyone. I am Noctor, also known as Noctor the Fizzle.
Not the most complimentary sobriquet, but apt. Nailed it. What can I do for you? You say fizzled is apt? Why do you use that? I'm assuming because his spells fizzle all the time. You make the magical talismans? What? I am confused with the audio mixing in this game. Like, we've established that, the entangle spell is actually fucked. But what's the likelihood of them completely ruining the audio mixing on, I'd say around like 25 to 50% of all character dialogue, so it's really quiet?
They can only be used once, and the components to create them are quite costly. But in these dangerous times, they are necessary.
Don't suppose you'd be willing to search for and donate some of the things out? Yeah, sure.
Wonderful, wonderful. I hope you do not have second thoughts when you hear what the items are.
I have one fear, and that is that the items for these talismans are stuff that I have just sold to the store.
One talisman of the Hearthfire requires
Fuck.
a golden necklace, 2 diamonds,
No!
and 3,000 gold pieces.
Oh, I sold so many diamonds at the store. Yeah, yeah.
Return to me with the items, and I should be able to make a talisman in short order. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Well, I saw that coming. Not soon enough. I did not see that coming to the point where I didn't sell all the
Where
items.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
You have one fear, Goofy Strop Street. Goodbye! Hello. Oh shit, what else do we need to do here? Dahlia was what's her name? It's not Nalia. Nira was talking and I just tuned her out. Elven mage named Daxus. I need to talk to Talana. You.
Hello again. I hope looking around has convinced you to help.
Yeah, sure. I love caring about people and experience points.
Delasar's Inn in Athkatla's Bridge district.
I'm not sure how he spends his days, but evenings he can be found in the inn's common room. Please go and convince him to come to us. He's certain to attract the Order's attention soon, if he hasn't already.
Thank you so much. My husband is journeying to Athkatla
Doesn't sound like a dungeon to me. I'll make sure his visit overlaps with yours. Ideally, you'd use one of Noctur's talismans to send Daxus to us. But if not, okay, I need to go buy back some diamonds. I'm happy about this. I'm happy about this. I'm happy about this. It's fine. Looking a bit different than I remember. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Goofy Honko. Just, you know, in disguise. If I keep this up, Hololife's gonna hire me in no time, right? Okay. Silver necklace, 2 diamonds.
Good. Do you have any questions before you get going?
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Oh, man.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
This is why you should never, ever sell anything. Hoarding is not a disease. It's, preventative lifestyle. Yep.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
You wish me success, and you can't wait to play me in a holo cure? Yeah! That's a game, right? I might fail the interview. Hurry up. This is Beam Dog. Oh, shit. Yeah, they got no excuse now.
Stand back for justice.
Now I understand why people are mad about them. They added Nira back in. How much do these diamonds cost now? All of them? Let me select all of them? Buying back my own items! And silver necklaces. 2, 4, 6. I can make 3. And that's it, right? Silver necklaces, 2 diamonds, and 3k gold.
See battle, Boo! Run, Boo, run!
And all the way back to the camp. It's not that slow. Let me out.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
What is this slander? Oh, it's okay. Don't take it personally. The only characters in this game that I like are ones where they've been in my party long enough that my defensive mechanism is kicked in and I no longer hate them because, close quarters combat. What's it called?
Don't
Stockholm Syndrome. There we go.
hamster to suck eggs.
That's the first time he said that. I didn't know he had any other voice lines. Did you fizzle the spell to cast it you better fucking not. You better fucking not. Okay. Can I make more?
For all the effort and gold for helping me create that talisman. It was a very noble deed, and a pricey one, I know.
I only needed to make one. I didn't need to buy back all the, Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I'm fine with this. I should probably do other quests here before we go advance the main story of this this character, shouldn't we? Let's go talk to all the other quirky wizards. Did I do the cat quest yet? Is that a euphemism? Is there a quest where you help sex workers? Because no, I have not. But also I have not done a cat quest that's just, you know... Meow. Either one. No, there's like... Okay, no, I haven't, the only quest I've done so far in this camp is getting Noctur his, Duda. I'll see. Ooh. I like the menacing sound of that.
What? Oh, greetings.
What's wrong? Are you looking for cat?
Looking? Yes, I am looking for something. Somebody, in fact. Somebody's to be most accurate of all. Abby, Connie, Alta, Divine, Chanticleer, Evo, Lucy, and Nectar.
Sounds like cats to me. These people are your friends? They're lost?
People. They're very different from people. They're wise and fast, beautiful, soft and agile. My cats. My sweet little babies.
You're missing your cats? Let me find your cats.
I'm buried Ding. My father was Barbolding. My mother was Esmeralda.
Balding. Born and raised in M, discovered my wild magic at the age of 33, employed for 42 years as a tax clerk in the government district. Great dislike for rhubarb. Most importantly, my cats are missing.
Wonderful. There are 8, and they can only be in one place now.
Oh,
the wild forest.
No, 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 no. No, 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 we're not. You mean the place that can take all my money? You mean... Oh. Okay, it's only gonna take my money if I cast spells, right?
Has his day.
It's just spell sensitive, so party AI's off. And I think I've killed everything in there. So we're gonna be actually fine. I'm not gonna lose all my money and have to reload at the start. That was a one-time thing. And a one-time thing only. Yeah, you called it perfectly. I have 30 something K. I think that's the amount of money I have. Just at the start, just to make sure.
Evil stands aside.
Then, do I have, do I have go fast spells? Like for everyone. Or I could just have me scout things out and find the cats. Oh no. Ah! Cat has nothing to say to you. But what about...
Eat it!
Do I not have the cat food? Oh no. How am I supposed to do this quest? Okay, there we go. Solved. I understand what I need to do. Ow! Fuck off! I forgot about the spider traps. I'm fine. This is fine. I might need more space. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. You think cats don't stack? Thank you for that spider sense. Get in my bag. Very careful. I mean, I can't even cast spells, so I don't even have to be careful. You wanna go? You wanna go? I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up. Oh, shit.
Eat it!
The ogre mage destroyed his gold. I'm so paranoid. I'm like, oh, was that me? Was that? I still got my money. Still got my money.
Ow!
Oh, I forgot I've got a sword that heals me. Hey, that's nice. That's nice and neat and nice. Okay, that's yeah. I'm sure it'd be even funnier if we had any money on him. Save versus polymorph. Save versus okay. I need to go slower. Where did you come out of? Get back here. I fed you. Get in my bag. Wait, they leave your... Do I have to throw these back to the guy? By throw these back, I mean bring them back. Bring them back to their owner before they both escape my bag? Oh, no. This isn't... I don't have to get them all, right?
I am at peace in the outdoor places, though it never
Jump
seems
on
to
my
last.
sword while you can, Evil.
See if we can return the ones we have now. Oh, see, look, they're...
Armor, live by the
They
sword.
all left.
Live a good
They all left.
long time.
They're okay. They're okay. Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Have you found it? I've lost 8 cats. I think it's likely they're rolling
Okay. So I've returned 3.
Squirrels.
We
can't trust them.
Why not? We can do this bit by bit. The fact that they leave your bag partway through. This is approved leaving. Good.
See battle bow. Run,
Thankfully,
bow,
I
run.
move fast, so this is not nearly as horrendous as this could be. There are wyverns nearby. I hear wings flapping. Nope, that's just a tiger. Can I heal more, please? Pheasant. Oh, there you are. I knew I could. It's okay. This is okay. Last time I fought wyverns, I was like level 6. I'm super strong now, and I can just kill them, and they're not gonna poison me. And I'm good. Good. Oh, I have been poisoned though. Kill it. Kill it, please. There's poison. Wait, I thought... Oh, I've got protection from poison. I thought my protection from poison was my poison. Well, that explains why they didn't poison me. Cat? Cat? How many more? Fuck off. That's a lot of hobgoblins.
I'm at peace in the outdoor places.
Yeah, Chihira. She's like, I sense Goofy is in pain. And nature is healing. Why can't I see these fucking traps? I can find 2 cats. Oh, it changed from night to day very abruptly. If I can find 3 cats, then I'm satisfied to head back with those 3 cats, because then we'd have... Ooh, there we go. Then we'd have 2 more cats to catch. Get back my bag. Get back my bag, thank you. And I gotta walk all the way back up to my party. I was gonna say we can just leave from the south, but we can't. Everybody else is up north. Go. I don't know if the cats can leave your bag at any point in time, but I'm going to assume that it's only when you're just standing still.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming! But
so
kicking, for goodness!
I only need to get 1 more cat, but I am very low on food. So let's go pick up some more cat food. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. It could be a whole... Could it be a whole lot worse? It's minorly inconvenient. It's better than chasing the cats around in the final city from the last Final Fantasy expansion.
There you are then. But be careful. I don't have an endless supply.
Where Minsk goes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You bumbling bird! Where are you?
2, 3. Oh, they disappear. I'm going to assume we have 1. Okay, so we got 3 the first time, and we got 4 the second time. 1 more. 1 more. We got 1 more cat to go. I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking we've got more cats than we do. Or we need more cats than we do. So check even when you're moving? Goddamn. I'm guessing that like the more cats you have in your bag, then the more likely one will come out. Right, final cat. Where are you? Spawn in places you've already been to, from what I've seen. I want to fight all the hobgoblins down here. Come at me, bro. Cool. Over here. 1v1 me, bro. Yeah, I can do this. Just gonna take a little bit. There we go. 1 more. Haha! Don't use magic. Hey, we got 420 experience. Nice. Yeah, keep casting magic, please. I love watching your wild surges. Cat! 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 Okay, it's been real. But I gotta go. Later. That worked out perfectly. That's nothing.
The bigger they are, the harder.
Okay, that should be the last cat.
Jump on my sword while you
Oh
can.
my god, that moved fast. Oh. See, I'm okay with cats moving fast because they're small.
Yeah, no problem.
Praise be to Shoris. You found the cats. They're sick. Just in time for them to eat, too. Come here, Abby, Connie, Water, Divine, Chanticleer, Evo, Lucid, and Nectar. And Dings. I can't forget Dings.
I only found 8 cats. Who's Dings?
Mama likes my wild surges. Which is why the surge that scared the others didn't scare him.
That and he's attached to the camp's food storage. That's how he got his name. Talana thought we had rats, but one night she saw Dings abscond with a dried fish. It's Dings, she yelled out, meaning one of my cats. The name stuck. Okay, I thought Dings was gonna be like a man in a cat suit. Or like some kind of demonic entity. Yay.
We're happy to. So happy. I'd like to give you this magic bell collar.
Dings used to wear it, but I think it'll... Oh, hell yeah, I could be the cat suit man. Oh, don't give me that look. It is powerful. I'm not looking a gift cat collar in the mouth.
Then. After they've eaten, I'm going to have a very long conversation with these 8 vagabonds.
Wild mage Barading was fond of cats, surrounding himself with the yowling beast. So why are you saying it in the past tense? He's fine. Feral and undomesticated, his pets would often wander off, disappearing for days and filling Barand with concern. After weeks of worry, he decided to affix leather collars with tiny magical bells on his companions. Whenever Barand would utter the command, all bells in a certain radius ring melodically, revealing their locations. While enchanting the bells, Barrett's magic was sometimes warped by wild surges, some harmless, some less so. The surge that erupted when he crafted this particular bell amplified Baron's magic to the extreme. Instead of a soft tinkling, it emits a deafening burst of sound capable of instantly waking anyone from their deepest slumber. I don't think anybody in my party has ever been put to sleep. And it can make everyone deaf. And I can't even wear it. I don't have a neck slot. Well, yeah. It's the thought that counts, right? Maybe I can sell it for some money. I was going to say at least I got experience, but I do not seem to have gotten any experience points. That's great, yay. Huzzah! Other quests? Other quests?
Cedric! Cedric! You bumbling bird! Where are you?
Air quotes king. Me too.
The agents of the Society of the Black Mantle. We thought you might come for us. Good thing we have an assortment of items with which to defeat you.
You found me out! Let us battle!
Battle? King Graham does not battle. We do, however, have a ham in our overcoat.
Perhaps you'd like a taste.
Yes.
We think you'd find it relaxing. No? Well, off you go then. Go on, go on. We have our mortality and the dismal destiny of our kingdom to contemplate.
Our heir is enslaved by an evil wizard, for all we know. It may at this very moment be cleaning a chicken coop on some forlorn crag. Can I help?
Help? No. We've always solved our problems by ourselves, and in the most ludicrous ways imaginable. Off with you. Cedric! Cedric! You bumbling bird! Where are you?
Not even a little quest. Not even a little quest for me. Not even.
Whoa, long time no see.
Do I know you?
Wait. Well, I guess you just have one of those faces, man. Who are you? Me? Well, I'm standing here, relaxing in the breeze, you know?
The amount of characters that have come up to me in Baldur's Gate 2 and been like, oh, hey, Goofy, been a while, that I have no memory of from Baldur's Gate 1 has completely primed me to the point where I was willing to accept this was a Baldur's Gate 1 character. I'm Goofy Honko Esquire, man. I'm trying to get to know everyone. What's your name?
Zodiac. Good to meet you. What was your name again? Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. You see all these trees around us?
He's got like an evil character's name. Starts with a Z, ends with a K. No good. Yeah, of course I see the trees.
See them. I could stand here and watch them for hours. This forest is like immense.
Yeah, man, I see it. The immensity.
It's everything. It's like the whole universe rolled into a ball of wild green forest life.
I hate trees, man.
I really wish Wilson were here. He'd love to see this.
Wilson?
That's right. Best bear in the world. That guy had heart, you know. Anyway, I haven't seen him around for a bit. Tell him I said, hey, if you see him. I'm gonna get back to doing the brews.
Maybe it's not the character voices that are mixed wrong. Maybe it's the intensely swelling local music that drowns out people's words. Alright, I need to find a bear. Everyone here is really into, like, animals, aren't they? Like, you know, nature.
I've heard it. I'll make this short. I'm Reginald.
Come on, Reginald, I see you're a half-orc. No. I want a quest. Give me a quest. Are you a wild mage?
Here, aren't I?
Well, I am here and I'm not a wild mage.
No more talking. Go.
Wait, I have some questions for you.
Chat makes me angry. Go.
It's not idle, I let it... I guess he's not a fan of Japanese culture.
Why are you still here? I said go.
Alright. How about you guys? What's your deal?
Greetings. I am Amanis Kal, lately of Kalimshan. This is my son, Kirek.
Oh, those are kids.
Welcome
I
to
would
the
thought they were
Hidden
halflings.
I overheard Helena speaking to you. I hope that you can help us.
Yes.
You must have many questions.
Yes.
If you have any for me, I'd be pleased to answer them.
Do you have a what is your quest? How did you come to be
Long
here?
ago, I fled to Athkatla with my son.
Fair warning, for the Wilson quest, you need to have Rashad in your party and progress his quest. Rashad, who's Rashad? The name rings a bell, but the bell is in an empty room with no distinguishing furniture. He was in... oh, from Baldur's Gate 1. I didn't realize that he was recruitable back then. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. He had a portrait, right? I didn't put 2 and 2 together that everybody with a portrait was a recruitable party member at that point. That was like way back at the start, right? We've seen him in Baldur's Gate 2. Somewhere. Don't remember where, though!
By chance, I heard another guest at the inn. An elf named Daxus discussing a wild
I thought you were talking about the city in the south in Baldur's Gate 1. I forget what it's called. Get raided, nerd! You calling me a cow? Nerd. I don't see any raid. I think you're just imagining it. Moo. In Baldur's Gate 1, he was in Nash... Alright, Nashkel. Nashkel with the mines. The mines in Nashkel. Nashkel mines. Yeah. I remember him. Oh, and then, yeah, in Trades Meet, I was like, yeah, I'll totally do your quest. And then I walked away from... Yeah, okay. Well, now that I know that I can do people's quests to, like, an extent with them in my party, and then I can just kind of, like, leave them behind and finish it. Can I do his quest? I'm assuming I can do his quest in Chapter 2. I'm gonna try and do Nira's stuff, and the 2 last city quests that I've had sitting open for a while. And then, like, progress the story, the main one, you know, get our friend out of jail where she's been rotting for, like, 6 months now. And then I'll go back to, doing generic area stuff. Also, hey, Frex! Hey! How was fishing? I saw you fishing in the toilet. You know, just regular angling stuff. Frex, yeah. Welcome in. All right, Woozle, I see now what you were talking about. Hello. Welcome in. My name is Goofy Honko. Normally I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as a clown, but right now I seem to be in the body of royalty. I am a prince who dreams of joining the circus. Yes. And we're playing Baldur's Gate 2, and I gotta scroll up to see the information that I was given. For the Wilson quest, you need to have... Yeah. Warning, if you progress near a stuff too far... Oh, okay. Well, I don't need much of an excuse to abandon Nira's quest. This model is very pretty. Thank you. This is corporate Goofy. This is the body that I'm going to put on when a large company sees my talent. Yeah, let's go with that. And scoops me up and puts me in primetime, baby, and I have an anxious meltdown in front of a large crowd. I'm already packaged and ready to go. Yeah. Can't wait for Goofy to join Hollow Sanji Connect. Exactly. I'm gonna blow their socks off. Oh my god, I'm in the middle of a quest. I'm not. I'm in the middle of picking up a quest, so I don't really...
Would you like to know anything else?
I thought we were going to get a quest, but she doesn't seem to be giving me a quest, so maybe she's not going to give me a quest, so I'm not going to talk to her, because if she has no quest, she's dead to me. Moody. Why is everything coming up cows? I don't understand. Are you gonna give me a quest?
You're friends with Talana, right? You...
I know her.
Don't know her that good yet? I like her, Talana. She's been real good to me since I came here.
She's nice.
I like Miranda, too.
I like how they got, like, a regular actor to do the vocals for this, and then just like pitch shifted it to chipmunk. Very natural, very natural. You'd think that because this is apparently new content. This is Beam Dog content. This is 2016 content. You think they could have like pulled one kid off the street? You wish to smash the You don't get to say that. You're a teeny little ferret. Humans are massive to you, including children.
I really miss my mom, though.
Oh, is she not your mom? Sorry.
You know what? My mom gave me a
Oh, was I
hairband
supposed
that
to
was
offer to find her mom? Oh my god, I'll get your fucking hairband, Meredith.
I was where the big bridge is in the city.
Okay,
I hope
Bridge
you find it
District.
and bring it back.
Cool.
I think you will. Bye.
Boo says we should find the hairband. Boo believes that children are our future. Okay. You know, I wasn't really on board hairband, but Minsk sells it. Blow it up your ass, Animan. If there's a political debate between you and Boo, Boo's winning every time.
I didn't do anything.
Hi. Good night. Who are you? Kirk. I'm here on important business. Okay, never mind. So I think in that case, we kind of want to put a pause on this area. And in that case, my plans are as follows. We head back to a large city. There in the large city, we have two quests to do. One is to figure out who buried a man alive. And the second is something to do with a dead kid, as most things are. And then, once we knock out those two quests, after, hold on a moment. After 62 hours?
Cedric, you bumbling bird. Where are you?
After 62 hours of gameplay, we're going to advance the main story and possibly get to chapter 3. How does that sound? If you ever want a game that has a lot of content and will last you a very long time, pick up Baldur's Gate 2. You know, maybe it drops off at the next chapter. I've heard that that's how Baldur's Gate 3 goes, but, you'll get 62 hours. Maybe a little bit less, you know,
Live by the sword. Live
streamer play games slow. Streamer talking all the time. Streamer go at a decreased speed. But still, big game. I just laid out where I was going to go and what I was going to do. Let's go to the graveyard. That sounds like where a ghost would be. Also, ad break. We'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Ciao. Is the gameplay fun? How much of a masochist are you? I'm really bad at playing games, period. So like I'm used to the pain. If you can play King's Quest, you'll enjoy Baldur's Gate. It's gonna be way easier. It's top-down mazes. It's easy. Easy!
could sit around doing nothing back at the keep. Let's get going.
It is either feast or famine with you. We are either hurried beyond endurance or bored witless, it seems.
Whoop! I return! Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. What am I doing? But if I was to describe the platonic ideal of like a D&D game, I'd say Baldur's Gate 2 is pretty good. It's pretty up there. Like, there are a lot of things that you can only get in a tabletop experience that I feel do not translate to the game. Shut the fuck up, Nalia! Including the fact that I can't reach through the screen and shake the person who's voice acting some of these characters. You know, PvP is disabled. But the dungeon crawling in Baldur's Gate,
yes, the city.
I enjoy it immensely. It tickles my pickle. Okay, let's see here. Put the spirit of the child Wellen to rest. I encountered the restless spirit of a small boy, Wellen, in the graveyard, and agreed to return his stuffed bear to him, so that he might be at peace. I have not acquired a stuffed bear since I met him, but I do have a severed head. According to the spirit, the bear named Little Man. I suppose every halfling child must have a toy named Little Man if you think about it. Really? I don't see it. If you think about it, is in the possession of the thief who murdered the child. The thief's name is Linus, and he is in one of the rooms at the Copper Cornet. Oh, I couldn't figure out how to get into the fucking rooms there. I was presented with a door, and I was like, I don't know how to get past this.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Shame it's D&D. Yeah.
Make way, villainy. Hero.
It's not my favorite setting, but like, it provides me with those sweet, sweet dungeons that I can just get down on my belly and crawl through. And is that not like a beautiful experience? So if I go up here, there's all these bouncers.
I'm the knight.
I'm the knight. Oh, I can't get out. I can't get through these fucking doors. I want something speak to Lithinen. I wish something Didn't catch your name. Services. This guy's a freak. What is he?
The copper cornet.
Let me into the back room. You're a bouncer too.
I'm the knight.
I'm the knight. I'm missing. I'm missing. I'm gonna get to this fucking door. Like, I feel that the option to kill everybody in this room is on the table, but it's going to go against the playstyle that I have established for myself. You know what I mean? Do you want a hint? I think I either take a hint or this quest does not get solved. Because I already went upstairs outside the inn and rubbed my face all over the walls, all over the floor, to see if there was another way in from the outside, and I could not find it. To unlock it with dialogue. See, that's what I figured.
The copper cornet.
But this guy doesn't have a lot of dialogue. It says talk to Bernard, but I thought I also perused his dialogue tree. Maybe not fully. Shadow thieves. Friend of mine held prisoner. Shadow thieves. See, I wish there was a way I could just, like, sleep. And then rather than teleporting back downstairs, I could, you know, explore the area in which I am sleeping. Sewer beneath the city can be entered in many ways. Great. I don't want to talk to Sylvanas. She's creepy. I've already talked to Uncle Hildark. He's a bad dwarf. I have a bad habit of, like, glazing over people with generic names. Like nobleman. And tavern patron.
Good enough sort.
And tavern drunk. I know you, friend. You look familiar. I'm Goofy. Here's gold pieces. What do you know? No, I've already done his dialogue tree. Tiana's just screaming about her husband.
You see my husband?
Ah, that's my Tiana. Who is he? Runar, Lord Runar. Sorry, Rumar. I saw him leave a few minutes ago. Surly's the guy who watches over the pit, right?
As long as you're not the tax man.
No.
I hate the heat.
Nope. That's a character quest. Maybe later.
So be brief, commoner.
Nope. Nope. Tavern wench? Tavern.
Why, you're all such big men.
Nope.
You'll find
Jolov.
no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
I have recently arrived from the 10 towns of Icewind Dale. I do not think I am part of this quest, but you are talking to me anyway. It was a long trek, but I want to get the most value I could from the items I'd collected up north. Something rather is known as the richest city in all Faerun, so I knew there'd be wares about with the amount of coin I was looking for. Would you like to take a look at my wares?
Yeah. Oh. Expensive. Oh. They look really good though.
Fucking +5, baby. Fancy weapons. Use target. Wisdom and charisma. I don't need that. My party's brimming with that. Kachika's Wakizashi. Drain wisdom. That's a mage slayer weapon. I just want that sling. Didn't I get a sling that does this? Feels very similar. Nope. Nope.
What is it now?
Maybe I saw that sling before and I was like, ooh, I like that so much. And my brain was like, you actually own that. You own that. I thought I had a... Maybe I'm getting that mixed up with my quivers. Have I talked to the bouncers? Yeah, they said go talk to Mr. Creepy. You were looking at that sling. Yeah. It left an impression. It left a deep, deep impression in my head. Where, you know, the rock hit. Kinda, I'm really tempted to get it for Amnamimna. Feel like it would do him good. I feel like he'd get a lot of use out of it.
I could do that.
You look like a good enough sword.
Yeah, so I talked to the bouncers, right?
Declare yourself.
And they say, if you want something, go speak to the... And then I approached the... See what services... And he says, talk to Bernard.
You are back, I see.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
You are back, I see.
I didn't catch your first name. And if I say I'm looking to dispose of some coin, he'll be like, you like hookers? What are other types of entertainment? What are you talking about?
One is always able to provide entertainment.
I think I might have taken... No. I didn't talk to this guy to do the pit fighting. Pit fighting happened naturally. Isn't this the slave on... He's probably a lot of bad things. Or I guess... What sort of other things? Go over the fellow by the door. Oh my god, fucking... I had to use that. I had to use that option. Not the other option. That option. Not the other option.
Eddie, citizen.
Yeah. Ooh, who am I looking for? Welcome to the pit. Fight other people. Thank you. I'm gonna be on my way. Starts with an L, doesn't it? Oh, it's so fucking dark back here. Hendak. Boy.
Declare yourself.
I'm allowed here. I'm one of his special... Ooh, no, that didn't work out. Thankfully, I walk really fast. I thought I could go wherever I wanted back there. Well, let's back here. Chris, Rumor, Madame Nin. Oh, if I was a thief, where would I be? Sleeping dwarf. Yaren. What was his name? Let me check my journal. Investigate activity in the Copper Cornets. Oh, I seem to have stumbled across another quest! Linus. I don't like how we have the same model. This is uncomfortable looking into the face of myself. I thought you were that bloody ghost again. Are you Linus? The ghost you mentioned, it wouldn't be a little halfling boy by the name of something, would it? How do you know that? Will you not take me alive? I'm not trying to. Can I hit him? There we are. Come on. Come on. I don't need the rest of my party. Good. And solo combat in this game kicks rocks. There we are. I wouldn't describe this as a bear. This is more like, oh. Oh, hold on. What's the name of that music video? 90s kids will know what I'm talking about. Oh, man. So, Hika, welcome in. Let's, okay. I know, what is this? What is, yeah, like, here, let me share with you what this is. Right? Like, right? You know. It's the same thing. Right? Right? That's not a bear. That's not a bear. You know. That was... I guess this is a quest that they intended for you to do right at the start. I was gonna say, that felt a little easy. But we have this entire building to crack open like a fresh egg in chapter 3.
You point, butt kicking.
Oh, before we head back for the little kid's ghost, we might as well also knock off the kidnappers who buried Tyrdir. The man in red was his contact, but Sethley could only say he is sometimes in the Bridge District. Man in red. Was that like an elaborate red wizards of Thay setup? Was it one of those wizards
where Minsk goes, evil stands
with the
aside?
I've completely lost track of the quest with the guy who was skinning people, you know.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
But didn't he have didn't he have red? Man in red shit going on there? We might have resolved that quest because we killed some people in trades, mate.
Live by the sword.
You a man in red?
Live a good long time.
Oh. we got it. We hit a trap, but then we dodged that trap.
What do you want? Yeah, sure.
Wait. Is History of Am the one I need? Oh, I completely forgot the book that I've been needed to keep my eyes peeled for. I actually think that I might have... wrapped that quest up by accident somehow, because I don't see it open anymore. I thought that we were supposed to track down the person who had been contracting the man who had been skinning people, and he had a note on him where it was like, you gotta go meet up with this person in this place, and you bring a book with you. These vague memories. Skinner murders. No. Let's see here. History of the Zentrum. Okay. Hills of Umar. History of... Oh, you have to buy... you have to buy a book in Umar called The History of Zentrum to advance the quest. Okay, I don't need to be constantly looking out for a book. I need to buy it when we get there. Never mind. Ow! Wasted a lot of time worrying about that. Huh. Got magicked. I'm Maze. Wait. Where am I? I guess I'm in the maze. Wait, is this like the maze that you get sent to if you, I mean, I don't know the plot of, Planescape Torment. Well, I guess I'm just gonna wait until I get back from the maze. Yep. Skinner murderer escaped after you found them out. Yeah, and then I have to go to the hills of Umar and buy a book to potentially resume or pick up a new quest based off that. Hey, there I am. How was the maze? Did you have a good time?
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Put it in your book bag. Oh, wow, you are filled up with things. As soon as I sell any of these items, I am immediately gonna need them for a quest. So I can't. I can't.
Uh-huh.
Guessing a mage lives here? Something about this place. The fact that it's filled with magical traps. Silver Horn of Valhalla. In the halls of Valhalla rest the most valiant of warriors. Their service to war during their lives has rewarded them with honored positions in Valhalla. As part of their service, those warriors blah 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 5th level warrior once per day. Yeah, why not? Gotta have a collection of horns. So I can literally walk in and start blasting. I've got my I've got my Horn of Blasting, and I've got my Horn of Valhalla. I just need one more.
Stand back for justice!
Ow.
See battle bow? Run, bow, run!
If you say so.
Ow. 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 Yeah, I feel like there's a mage who lives in this house. Something about this place. I thought they're illegal.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through, butt kicking for goodness!
Yeah, like there's some places in this area that I have not stuck my nose. Alright.
No problem.
Perhaps I will discover the pit.
Yep.
Do not disturb my duties.
Oh, sorry.
I could do that.
I don't think the red person's in this building, do you?
Where Minsk goes,
Just, like, I haven't been here yet. I haven't been here yet. Those doors are closed. Surely they'll just be somewhere. Here. And I don't have to go around and talk to everybody and be like, do you know a person in red? Do you know a person in red?
Sure.
I might have to do that. Where's everyone?
All right.
I wonder if I had been in that other house during the day. If somebody was there. I feel like that house with all the traps is intended to be somewhere you go to as part of a quest. Maybe we'll go back there later. Also very happy that I can do this and the game's not going to punish me by taking away my good boy points. Ah, fuck off!
Uh-huh.
This place is full of traps.
If you say so. No problem.
Oh no 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 no.
My sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
What's happening? I mean, I guess we could take this person down. There we go, easy. What? But they all had names and everything. They seem very, oh shit, very important, you know? So why are we just killing them?
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 hours and no more space.
I didn't know you were there. Walking into a building in this game is always a crapshoot.
For justice.
All right, next up. They all seem to be fighting against each other.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Didn't mean to pick up with you. Better AC. And these go on the ground, I guess? Or I can sell them. Didn't punish me by taking my good points. Yeah, exactly. It just punished me by dropping magic on me. You do recommend investigating the Copper Coronet. Oh, for sure, for sure. I just want to step into chapter 3 first. I'm doing a trust fall here where I assume I'm not going to get locked out of everything that you could do in chapter 2 in chapter 3. I'm still going to be allowed in the city. I'm still going to be allowed to finish quests. In case I won't, I will save before we switch to the next part of the story. Yes! But, yep. I'll have you dead. Can we kill her? Yes, we can!
Ow!
I'll have you dead.
Ow!
Ow! There we go. Okay, who were these people?
The battle bow. Run, bow, run!
I guess it doesn't matter who they were. They're just for fuck's sake! Why can't I see any of these fucking traps?
On the That's supposed to be on the inside.
No trap.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
No more space.
Everybody's like, I don't have any room. I don't have any room. I don't have any room. I have no room. I don't have any room. I can't sell anything. I'll need it for a quest. I can't sell anything. I'll need it for a quest. I can't sell anything. I'll need it for a quest.
I could do that.
No trap. What the f- Find traps 125. I have 125 points in find traps.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Nothing there, right? No trap there. Find traps only triggers once every 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 6. That's 6 minutes. Well, I can have a drink. I can sit down. I can relax. Detect traps and illusions was turned off. It was turned off. Why can you turn that off? Why do they let you do that?
How can I help?
It's been a while since I've got a wand of magic missile. Well, that explains things.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Okay, what?
If you say so.
I guess this was just a room full of angry people who wanted to fight. That's the story that was here.
No problem.
Garbage. Also, you know how to find it. Why does it let you turn that off?
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. Live by the
does it
sword.
let you turn that
Live
off?
a good long time.
I cannot think of a single situation where you would have the desire to walk into traps to die. Okay, is this is a sleepy place? I need to sleep. I'm
You must gather your
we've had a rough time. Samuel Thunderburp, please give me the most comfortable of all beds. And by that, I mean peasant. I'm not made of gold.
See battle bow.
Gather your
Run, bow, run!
Probably use the same code as Turn Undead, which sometimes you do want
Make
to.
way, villainy. Hero
They could have
coming
used
through.
separate code. They could have made separate code. Okay, let's see here.
We've been in there, we've been in there. We've been in this place. Which I know now is part of Animan's quest that we turned down to kill the evil man who was tormenting his family. We've been in there, been in there, we've been in there. We haven't been in here. We've been in there. We haven't been in here, we haven't been in here. We've been in there, we haven't been in here. Okay, there's still some places. We've been in there. There's still some places where a person in red could be. And, you know, there's like Rose Bouquet, who is quite literally in red. But I'm guessing she was not involved in burying a man alive. Because she's only like half red. Get down there. I want to say I can just pathfind, but no, I can't! I cannot just pathfind! It's not happening! Answer, you can't. You can't get down there. You have to... You gotta go through here. Then you go out, down there, and up into here?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
For goodness!
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Let's try going downstairs. This place is a little bit of a maze, isn't it? Infinity engines held together by duct tape. Name me an engine that is not.
Long time. Stand back for justice.
I have never, ever heard somebody say, "Oh yes, that engine is so stable and good. That engine is working so well. That engine is really good at being." Oh.
Hero coming through.
Oh. Oh, oh, that was a... There was a door here. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's look at anybody... Let's see here. Is anybody down here... Red?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Brown? Green? Red.
We are all
Clearly you are evil.
You and Boo and I.
Have you ever seen a bluer elf?
Everywhere. Rejoice!
It's a very blue elf.
Yep.
Planescape?
For my performance. Why don't you come back later? While you're at it, you might consider bringing some different friends.
Very normal dialogue. Very normal dialogue made very normal elf. Wonder what his damage is.
I won't be as gentle.
People tend not to notice when a game is stable, only when yeah.
Live a good long time.
Greetings.
Oh, no.
Talana told me to meet you here.
MC is in red.
Back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
I have a talisman of the Hearthfire.
Good. I did not relish the idea of traveling with him, but I'll wait here just in case.
Please, you're gonna die. MC, you are in red, my dude.
Explain your intent and make it good.
And you sound turbo evil. You know, I don't mean to judge you, but I mean, I do. Can you not see I am busy here? Oh, terribly sorry. I'll wait at the graveyard then. I think you visit there occasionally. What? All right then. What do you want? What are you trying to pull here? I I ask you the same question. What do you know of a man named Sethley? Where did I pull that name from? Huh? Let's see what that produces. What did that little weasel tell you? I knew I shouldn't have trusted him. I had no choice, them or me. So have you been kidnapping people and dumping them? Well, that's monstrous. It pays the bill. No. No, I'm not good. Oh, I'm surprised. Usually I get an evil option. Do I not have yes? Is yes not on the board? Now I want to. The curse of the contrarian. And only a fool would cross my partners. Damn, they're going to kill me. You don't know what you've done to me. Open the doors, boy. I got it. Door boy. Explain it to me. Explain it to me. He seems to fear his partners more than any punishment at my hand. He's fled into a house. Okay. That house? Please, very slowly. And we go. I'm sorry. I don't know how she found out. Hi! That ain't why we mad, you little rock-gnawing fool. You were supposed to kill them sacks, not dump them. Oh! Well, I mean... Technically he was killing them, just, on a timer. I can't stand the blood. So drown and whack him with a stick. I don't care what kind of... We have to go, Cam Tits. We got company. Not before I kill this little rat stink. Not before. Oh. And the game just lets them walk out. Yeah, I love cutscenes. I love cutscenes. All right, Cam Tits, you're going down.
They are, the harder I hit.
Fuck's sake.
Minsk, see battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Come on. Let me fight them. What's wrong with you? Oh, there he is. Now he's mad.
Do what I must.
Can I not fight? Ready? Are you gonna strike Nalia from behind? How very dare you? She is unable to practice magic as there are two guards standing right there. That was a very interesting chase sequence. Ooh. I have no room in my bags. I have no room in my bags. I have no room in my bags. Senses the cat. +5 versus missiles. Why not? But the trail has grown cold once again.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Like, surely he just wasn't scared of those two thugs, right? Like, there's gotta have been more there.
I could do
Traps
that.
is on. Connecting traps keeps being turned off. Why does it keep getting turned off? What's going on there?
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Ah. Oh, she was held captive by then. She wasn't the mastermind. Well, I thought I was solving the case, but it's just another dead body. I've been in this place too long. No doubt my ransom was on the way, but I begin to doubt they would have released me. They have killed others, buried them alive. And you have saved me from a grim fate indeed. I have nothing of value on me to repay your kindness. I offer my sincere thanks. Thanks, that is Worthless. I and my descendants are in your debt. Farewell. Okay, they were just...
Sure.
They were just kidnappers? They were just... generic kidnappers? It keeps turning my detect traps and illusions off whenever I lockpick. That's not how the game used to work, right? Is it good? Ransom note. Oh, ooh, hold up.
All right.
You honor your demands in exchange for the release of the Lady Elega. As per your request, I will meet you in front of the Copper Cornet at nightfall, and I will bring the ransom. Welfare. So can we show up there and get the money?
For goodness! Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
Oh hey, it's night. Did I turn on party AI? No, it's off. So if I turn party AI off, it just keeps turning detect traps and illusions off? I see. So why is... This door was trapped. I wasn't curious about this house before, but now...
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle. Live by the sword.
Oh, this is your boy.
Long time.
This is not your boy. Never mind. I thought this was the person who was skidding people's house. What the fuck is this? I seem to have bitten off more than I can chew. Huh?
Stand back for justice.
Y'all want to kill a vampire? Sure hope this isn't related to a quest.
What is it now, madness? Tempest, horror.
I shall go forth at your command.
Knock knock, mother. Yeah, I wanna open this. Yeah. You know, I'm not made of stone. I have a heart, and it is filled with curiosity. Push the heavy lid aside as the foul stench of rot nearly overcomes. Strangely, nothing lies within but the gilded torso of a skeleton. Power surges and a creature appears. Where? Oh, hey! Elemental Lich. You are foolish to follow the whims of Cagnax. You will not be grateful for your service. What are you talking about? Okay, so liches can cast power words. Get fucked, right? I don't have any of Animan's
evil boy counters. Eee. My weapon is new effect.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Injured, uninjured, uninjured. Uninjured. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I am concerned. Cast time stop. Meteor swarm, Jahira. Protected from evil. What do you mean protected from evil? Summon pit fiend.
It is done.
Now, a little help here.
Well, E. This is what happens when you go into people's basements. Which are some of the toughest fights, and I was not prepared. I was like, maybe it's a vampire. There's a few places like this that are just like, get fucked fights. Yeah, I'm not prepared for this. You're going to die horribly.
I hear you well enough.
Or maybe like comfortably, I don't know. Hey, at least he's also hurting the pit fiend. Every bit helps, right? I just realized I should have made traps. Ow, 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 stop roasting me, bro. Farewell, cruel word. Oh, I could have cast resist fire. And by cruel word, I mean cruel whirl. Yeah, we're gonna fade very shortly. Goodbye. Do. The elemental lich cast Maze on the pit fiend. Why? I mean, yes, King, waste your turn, but like, why?
I await your news.
One. Mostly to be released from these cruel bonds of this body of flesh, but also let's do that. Ah.
We lost one.
We lost more than one.
If you say so.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, let's leave. There we go. Ah, fuck, he's here. Wait, hold. Wait a goddamn moment.
Yeah?
What goddamn moment?
Ow!
There we go! Easy! I can't resurrect my party.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
What to do? Can I? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! No, 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 no!
Stand amongst the righteous.
No. What do I?
Oh, good. It's immune to that.
Minsk's just been feared. Did I quick save before this? No, he's been something. What has he been? You guys, go upstairs.
Oh, good. It's immune to that.
My weapon. With whole for honor and glory.
Outside.
Hell,
all right,
guys.
Who wants to help me?
No problem.
Is he? Okay. Was there another wand of resurrection down here? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Okay, all right. Oh, Minsk. Okay, get your hero up.
Yep.
Okay, Jira's up. Fuck, but she's got her, you up. Guys, you guys go all the way up here. You're good. This... Okay. Ah, shit, she's up here too. Yeah, join the group fleeing for their lives. Oh, they all go and join me. Okay.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
So, where's the pit fiend gone? Oh, it's right there.
We will continue this another day.
Better run. Yes, the pit fiend is right here. That's unfortunate. Oh, my stuff's down here. Oh, my shit's down in the basement. It's all down in the basement.
Wherever
You think, summoned pit fiends go away after a while? You know? Scared, he's running away, he's a little baby. Don't run back! Don't run, you stupid ding! Haha. This is fine. This is, whoops.
All
This is
right.
fine. This is great.
Uh-huh. What do you want?
You drag the pit fiend over here, Animan. Ah! Pit fiend unsummoned! Pit fiend unsummoned! Let's go! Yo!
You say so.
It's gone! There you go! And that, my dear subjects, is... I see afraid now. I see panicked. That... Shit, I cannot save my game at this time.
No problem.
Is how you beat a lich. Oh, I completely missed the ad break. My bad, I was so focused. Gone, right?
Yep.
Can't hurt me anymore. Hey, Minsk!
For goodness!
Oh,
Dance on
man.
the head of a pin as well.
Well, that was an unexpected fight! But what matters is somehow we won. Don't ask me how that happened. I could not tell you.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
And now I gotta remember what stuff I was using. Yes, I was using that. And...
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
And...
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think this was her loadout. Worst comes to worst, I can just glance back at a previous save.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
I think you were using this and Fortress Shield? See, I don't remember what
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick
what all
that
my
up off the
dingbats
ground.
had. Animan, you good?
Best leaders also follow. It shall
Just
be
as
done,
planned. Just as
done
planned. Easy. You wait for your entire party to die, and then you kill the man, and then you run around panicked and
That can
dying
carry no more. What was given is
until
now
his
upon
pit
the ground.
fiends unsummoned. I think I swapped their gear. I think Animan's got Jahira's loadout now. And vice versa.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Doesn't mean to charm projectors. Ooh. This is garbage. This is... Nobody in my party used this, right? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. And of course, now the game is deadly silent. No background music for me. Not to celebrate that. That is not a win worth celebrating.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
All right.
I am pleased at the progress
that was a lich, right?
Group has made.
Where Minsk
goes, such a thing possible.
Evil stands.
So liches, like, they come back unless you destroy their phylactery, correct?
I have had to drop what you gave me.
When you touch the torso, a horrible feeling of weakness and despair brings you to your knees. With care, you use a cloth to place the torso in your back. Inventory full, dropped on... Golden torso! A skeletal torso made of pure gold. A palpable sense of evil pollutes the very air around the bones. Let me hold that. Put that in my vampire case of carrying. Sarcophagus is now empty. Well, that's what happens when you break and enter into a house with a trapped door.
I won't be as gentle.
Also, whose body is that? Jahir is encumbered. Jahir cannot walk. Jahir is garbage. You're good now, right?
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Good. Here you go.
By the sword. Live
okay,
a
she's
good,
good. She's good. She's good.
long
There we go.
time.
Easy. Just as planned. I think Baldur's Gate usually overlooks the phylactery, but they did it for that one quest in the very modern DLC. Now that I say it,
I could do that.
The add-on, the linking add-on between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I think that was where they made you destroy the phylactery, which was fun and neat. I threw it into an elemental plane of fire. Or I think the elemental plane of fire. I don't think there's multiple. I think there's just one.
See battle bow, run bow, run!
Well, that was fun, huh, guys? You wanna go through this door next? Ow! Ow! What the fuck? No! I'm loading! Okay, me, I want you to stare at this door very closely. Very, very closely! There we go. There's a trap here. There's a trap here that kills people. There's a trap here that kills people.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Fine, whatever. You open the door and peer through, but you see nothing. There is no room, no house, just emptiness. Darkness. It is a bizarre thing to behold. You do not know what happens if you step through. Maybe we'll have a nap before we step into the elemental plane of darkness. Hey, Guppers, welcome in. Welcome to Chaos House. Every other house in this area, it's like, it's a little weird, but like, at most you're gonna have a fight with a serial killer who's weaponized the ghosts of the children that he's slaughtered. This house hits different. Or I guess just a heavier. It hurts more. Sorry, sir. I meant to click sleepy sleeps. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Just a little rest. I think they might have given the Lich a regular man corpse. I mean, what is a Lich if not a regular man? Very much past his best by date, right? It's just a jerky man. Chewy little jerky man. Let me go in through the door to the dark place. Just in case we want to undo this. Also, I think before we go, I got distracted during that ad, and I played through it because focus. But I do need to go to the little clown's room, so I will be back in like 2 minutes or whatever. Also, hey Guppers. Sorry, I was running for the washroom. Okay, alright. Remember when I was like, oh, we're just gonna do those 2 little things, and then we'll start chapter 2? Yes, let me through. I can't go in? I can't enter the world of darkness? Come on, man. That's a fucking bait and switch. I want to go in there. I want to go in there more than anything else in my entire life. Are the nobles still there? Yeah. See, I was like, oh, let me go in here and resolve whatever quests are down here before we advance forward, because I'm afraid that I will trigger dialogue with these nobles. It doesn't look like that. What if I talk to them? What if I click on them?
Is it important, peasant?
What do you think, my lord Feveron? Is this the one we were supposed to come here and see? Hi. How should I know my dear be dirty neat? These commoner berber dee berber. It does upset my delicate nature to be so near to them sometimes. You are brave soul, my sweet. Oh, thank you, darling. It is so kind of you to say as such. Not hostile? I do send the smelly peasant away, yes? Oh, yes. Go away. Shoo. Are you... Is it... You want to talk to Nalia?
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
My time is quick, so be brief.
No? That looks like a quest trigger to me.
For goodness!
Guess not. Guess I was incorrect. Well, let down twice. First with the door to the nothingness. With the rich people. Let's, so we got... Did we complete the quest? Find the kidnappers who buried Teardirt. Yes, we did. We did. I can go to the inn and talk to a guy there whose name starts with W to resolve, him. He's still hanging around there. And now I'm looking for a ghost of a small child, who might not be here during the daytime. I'm going to get scolded if I sleep here, right? Small child. Small child. I could just... Doesn't he have a grave that I can drop this at? Let me go down here and have a look at those graves. None of them look particularly interactable-withable. No. Uh-huh.
Yes?
Why would someone do this? What could possess someone to kill a little boy and a halfling too? He's so small, I mean... There's nothing more that can be done for him. I know, my husband. But I saw my poor little Wellen, I saw him. He comes to me at night, and he is not at rest. He was murdered, and he is not at rest. I mean, surely he was involved in some kind of criminal enterprise to get knocked off like that, right? But why? I just don't understand. Hey, Mechanic Cat. Shh, my sweet, it will be alright. You there, leave us alone. I'm trying. Oh, here's the question mark. Well, in 10 years our son until he was most foully slain. Okay, how do I stick the bear down here? I guess I do have to wait until nighttime. Well, dangle my dongs. That's unfortunate. I guess, there we are. Hey, I didn't get yelled at by the guards. Everything's turning up goofy.
If you say so.
Mama, here's your bear. Go to sleep. You have him! Yay! And I got some experience points from doing it. 15k, which is... a pittance. But hey, I got the sweet satisfaction of seeing the word finished in my quest journal. And that's all I'm really here for at the end of the day. Have 1 hour left. I think it's time to rip off the band-aid and advance the story to the next chapter. Or maybe me starting to free Imoen won't actually advance us to the next chapter. It'll be the start of a long quest that you have to complete to then get to the next chapter. Either way, let's do it. The sweet bear, the terrifying nightmare monkey man? Yeah. We don't have that in our inventory anymore. I'm free. I'm free from the curse. Oh, I don't remember where this guy was. Was he in the slums?
No.
Been 60 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Jansen home. Galen Bale. That name rings a bell. I think that might be where we have to go. Oh. Huh?
Yep.
Masson. I've been wanting this spell for a while. Also, I think when all of her... Oh, okay, no. I was gonna say when all of her items got removed, she would have lost those slots, but... Nope. That's a very nice quality of life.
Live by the sword.
Losing items that give you excess spell slots and then putting them back on again. Those spell slots are automatically refilled with the spells you put in them the first time. Great, wonderful. Clap, clap, clap. Good job.
Stand back for justice.
Haha. Alright, Galen. I got your coin. do you remember who I am?
I could do that.
Cool! You'd be already above 15,000 and need go no further. My masters changed their hearts and they will accept 15,000 alone. It's a competitive rate, I think. Roos mentioned a new deal, did he? Is this the change he spoke of? 15,000 gold. They wish to speed proceedings along for your benefit and theirs. They want to keep the relationship with you as friendly as possible. That's good. There's the final tally. Are you happy with the price? We certainly are the least offensive ally you could choose in this matter. Considering the other ally that I've been presented with so far was an actual factual vampire, that is true.
Very good. Just so you be knowing, you be going to the Shadow Master Aaron Linvale.
Step carefully, milady. The Shadow Master does not suffer fools gladly. To find Irenicus and... Oh, that's the name of the guy. Imoen. Like, I really feel like they're going to become an evil power couple. Both their names start with the same letter. I must enlist the help of Galen Bale's allies, but first I must raise the ridiculous... Oh, I already did that. I did that already! Here. A key to the Shadow Master. Find the secret door on the first level of the Shadows Thieves Guild in the docks and orange brick building west the area entrance. Is that where we have to do Yoshimo's quest? The Shadow Thieves are like the older group of thieves in the city, and they're being threatened by new ones whose models make me think that they are undead kings. They are mummies. They look like mummy vampires. They do not look very inconspicuous. You could have joined Body too. I feel like joining the vampires would be the well, I guess they're both like evil options. You know, neither of them are paladins of holy righteous order. If I was to replay this game, I would go the naughty route, and I would have a party full of bad people, or at least spooky, scary Halloween monsters, and we'd go vampires. Shadow Thieves are your basic thieves guild. I mean, they're trying not to be. They're putting the word shadow in their name. They're like, no, actually, we are the knight. Ah, yes, Aaron Linval, the real power behind the Shadow Thieves in the city, and therefore one of the most powerful men in Faerun. Shadow Thieves. Zoopity doopity doopity. I don't like buildings. More thieves! Animan. I don't think any option I chose would have made him happy.
allies are expensive in the city of Coin, but you are certain you have made a wise investment. Through Galen Bale, you have purchased the aid of Aaron Linvale, Shadow Master of Athkatla. As ominous as that may sound, you have little other choice. Already you have felt the influence of those working against your search for Irenicus.
Who? I mean, yeah, I've definitely felt something. Tingles in my fingers and toes. Animate is always gonna bitch, yeah. He is, how do you say, high maintenance. Unlike some people, he doesn't leave your party if you join the vampires. Who would leave my party if I joined the vampires? I feel like Nalia... Ooh, cutscene.
She's a cute one, isn't she?
I do believe I'll have to practice some enchantment spells on that one.
Red flag.
You two, the new prisoner. He's escaped. What? When? Where is he? He's in the...
Oh, really?
Gods, no. He comes. He's here.
I cannot...
I cannot be controlled. Understand this as you die, ever pathetic, ever fools.
I think you could have an eviler voice, you know? He sounds like a little grandpa core.
Hello, little one. You and I have a great deal to do.
What are you planning?
Not to worry. Nothing worse than what I shall do to your friend.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, glad I wasted 15k on a girl who's, not gonna be in jail. I wasted my damn money. I wasted my damn money again. There are 2 lawful good companions you have who will leave. Oh, not that I have. Like, I feel like Nalia's too much of a pushover to actually take a stand. Unless I'm like actively eating hearts in front of her, and then she'll be like, "You're being such a jerk. I'm gone." Jaheira. If I was rating her, she'd be going through her angst arc right now, prepared to do whatever necessary to take down your boy, starts with an I, John Ernicus. So she'd be a little more flexible in her morals and be like, yeah, vampires, whatever. And Minsk, I could be like, they're not vampires, Minsk. They're not vampires. You see those little fangs? Those little fangs? They're kitty people. They're little kitty people. And he'd be like, oh, yes, that makes sense. I will follow you wherever you go, Goofy. Yes, I will travel with these kitty men, as long as they do not eat boo. And Amnem's the only one where I'm like, he'd flake. He doesn't want to get his hands dirty. Hey, pre-spells. Oh, I've got Minsk. I was going, where's all my spells? We can finally cast our maximum level priest spells. Sunray. Symbol. Death. Saving throw versus death or die. Creatures with more than 60 current hit points are immune to this effect. So, if a bad guy is standing on a place and I range him down to 60 hit points, no, but then he still has to make the saving throw.
The spell's cast causes a ray of sunlight to beam down. 3d6 points of damage. Undead take 1d6 per level. Okay, okay. Symbol of the Archons. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. It's only for the caster. Resurrection. They will also heal the characters. They're ready for the adventuring life right away. Regeneration. Heal any wounds and even regenerate lost limbs. 3 hit points per second. Wait. 14th level priest would regenerate 18 hit points per round. Oh, is it like each round is 9 seconds? I can do math. Also, hello, Benjamin. Welcome in, welcome in. The only 2 characters you were thinking of will leave you if you side with the vampires. Only 2 characters you were thinking of will leave you when you side with the vampires. Yeah. I feel like out of my party, maybe Animan would, and like pre-hardening Jaheira would. You know, she'd take her husband and she'd leave. But that is in my own fictional headcanon of the characters' personalities versus what actually happens in the game. Round is 6 seconds, then 3 hit points. I was counting 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's not bad then. Holy word. Priest acts as a bridge between her god and the prime material plane. A small explosion centered on the priest affects only evil enemies and undead. There is no saving throw. The fact that there is no saving throw really puts this into perspective. If I've got like an enemy that I'm trying to reduce their magic defense. No. I was gonna say, this would be really good to stun them, but if it's a creature whose magic defense I am trying to lower, it's probably got a lot of hit die. So it would at most be slowed or deafened, which is not enough to really shut them down. What does deafened even do? Because, like, you can still cast spells if you're deafened, you just can't hear yourself saying the magic words, right? I think let's do Sunray for now. Holy power. Let's arrest. Yeah. Bring them to life. Wake me up! Spell resistance still applies for Holy Word. Oh, I thought it said there's no save.
See battle bow.
So it's still gonna happen no matter what, right? So they're still gonna be deafened or whatever.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
50% spell failure. Oh, so then if it's 50% spell failure and deafened, then it's 100% spell failure. Right? Are these guys gonna throw knives at me when I walk past them again? No, they're chill now. Okay, good. They got really excited.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Just might be immune to deafened. Hopefully demons aren't. Thankfully we killed that lich. We killed the shit out of that lich. That shit beat my party within an inch of their life, but we survived. Through the grace of me hoarding resurrection rods, we survived. It's just, well, that's misleading. Wait, I didn't see all of these things as well. Gate, firestorm, finger of death, earthquake, confusion. I thought that we were only limited to these. They're deafened for 1 turn with a 50% chance of spell failure. Slowed for 1 turn with a 75% of spell failure. Well, it's nice to know that somewhere in the game there's an explanation for what deafened does. Wah wah. Liches should have at least 11 hit dice too. Well, fingers crossed we only have to fight 1 lich in this game. Honestly, they're easier than dragons. Let's see here. Pit Fiend. Oh, this is what the lich cast on us. The caster must use a protection from... Oh, that's why he used protection from evil on himself. He's an intellectual. Okay. That'll make a sense, Huh. Kind of surprising that priests can do this, but this is old D&D where resurrection's necromancy, so Firestorm, Toasty Woasty. Oh wait, is this also... Was that lich just casting priest spells? I forget the fire spell that the priest, sorry, that the lich cast. I know there's at least one optional liched. I fought the lich in the basement. I fought the basement lich. I got the gold torso of Turbo Evil, Bad Vibes, and that's the only lich that I have experienced so far in the game. Creatures within the area of effect, 2d8, plus 1 per level of the caster, 4 rounds, no saving throw. Cool. Finger of Death snuffs out the victim's life force. You point at them, and they die. Or they take, they took a lot of damage. That's a good one too. I took an AoE. But that's also nice. Tremor. All creatures get fucked. Yeah, I know that's gonna hit all my friends. The only spell I feel comfortable using around my friends is Fireball, because they've been hit by that spell so many times. Every single one of these people is wearing a wig. Nobody has any actual natural hair left on their bodies. They have been toasted. Last time he fought a lich in this game, it came out in 6 CDs, so it might be a little hazy. Yeah, plus there's like all the Beamdog extra bonus content now, so there might be extra liches. More. And confusion, which, yeah, it's fun. Like, I wanna try Sunray first. I feel like now at this point, this is a natural... Well, we'll go talk to your boy, the leader of all Shadow Thieves. And then after that, I forget where the game told us to go to speak to the leader of all Shadow Thieves.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
After that, we can do Yoshimo's quest. You know, get him his egg and shit.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Okay, so Raynal Bloodsculp is the person who gave us the quest. Look at that squat. What a champion. So, they're not like the main Shadow Thief. They're not the one that we purchased services from. For woohoo! That's a trapped thing.
Sure.
Oh, garbage. Cool.
Stand back.
So maybe we go through the other door.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Didn't ask how big the room was. He said cast fireball. Exactly. Yeah. And it's like, it still feels effective. Which is great. Vince, why are you assuming these things of me? Just gonna save so I don't accidentally aggro everybody in this place by doing the wrong thing.
You must gather your party before
They're
venturing.
all here! They're all here! Tasa, Kuchul, and Mitsu.
See battle, Bo. Run, Bo, run!
Where am I? I'm in area map. What the fuck? Let me, Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Not a single thing in my journal for me to follow for chapter 3. Great! Key to meet the Shadow Master of the Shadow Thieves. Where? Where? Somewhere in this building. Apprentice tortured Douglas. No! I'm not gonna know. No! 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 Alright, where are we? Where the fuck? What? What's going on? I'm just here to meet a Shadow Thief! Missy? And like, nobody's saying like, hey, what are you doing here? So, what the fuck? Where am I?
See a like-minded friend to be.
Where am I? Shadow Thief, Shadow Thief, Shadow Thief. And not a drop to drink. Torch. Move decided. We're in the middle of training. Oh, this is a training area. Oh, that's so fucking cute. Oh, what the hell? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Game has not broken. Game was waiting for all my party members to arrive.
I have little time for this.
Good shot. Those aren't actual people you're killing, right? Hit the baths. To be a new trainee here, I'm looking for Aaron Linville. I am so lost. Please help me. Looking for Aaron, are you? Well, he doesn't meet with just anyone. You'll have to tear him away from the clutches of Tassa first, and that won't be easy. Just who are you and what is your business with Aaron? My name is Goofy Honko Esquire, and I paid money for Aaron's help. I've never known Aaron to treat gold as anything more than water, but if he's demanded a payment, likely he wants to see you regardless, then why did he ask me for so much fucking money? Southeast. Thank you so much, ma'am. Have a great day. It's hidden. Go back to the entrance to this level. In the first common room, there'll be a hidden door in the northeast wall. A long hallway will lead you to his quarters eventually. What's up here, though? Just a curious bitch. Ooh. I can explore this place later.
We are all
There's
heroes.
a hidden...
You and Boo and I. Hamsters
I think
and
I see
rangers
it.
everywhere. Rejoice!
I see that hidden wall. But it looks like it's just attached to this room right here. So I'm a bit confused. Maybe it's a passage down. Like, this is it right here.
All right.
Is this the hidden wall? Yes. There we are.
Make way, villainy. Every
Hurry up, Nalia.
has his day.
Not waiting for you.
Armored, but kicking for goodness.
How likely are there that there are traps all the way down this corridor? Whenever I see a very straight, empty place in this game, my death senses start to tingle. Well, it seems just fine. Ooh. Oh, I love me some custom maps. Look at this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Door?
Hey.
2 doors.
Uh-huh.
What is this, England? Can I go through there? I cannot.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
It's just a straight corridor, down through another corridor, down to another corridor, down to another corridor, down to another corridor. These guys have space! Goddamn, I thought that would be far more of a premium in this city. There we are. Nice house.
Welcome.
Oh, what the?
I've looked forward to seeing you. I am.
Speaking about Bath,
Aaron Linvale.
that is like the singular most comfortable thing I've seen in this world since starting in Baldur's Gate 1. Big tub. Hi, I'm Goofy. What's going? I gave you money. Hey, welcome. Hi. Welcome to my story.
You are a very capable person, and I wish to propose a trade of services.
You want me to steal something? I do that naturally. You don't have to, you don't have to bribe me to do so. Damn it, I have traded away a large amount of service. I want answers for my gold. It sounds good, so I must see him. What do you propose as a deal? I propose that you give me what I have coming already. I have paid. Number 2 is the most cordial.
First and foremost, you will be compensated for the gold you have paid.
By giving me Imoen, right? Give you several magical items. They are yours to keep regardless of what. Haha. I don't have space for more items. Trinkets? Nom 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 nom.
Now, I know you are eager to set off after Imoen, and I assure you that the time will come soon. It takes time to allocate the funds, however.
Can Amnamen cast silence on himself? You have no intention of helping me, do you? No, no, no. I'm totally gonna help you. Yeah, for sure. Relax, buddy. Don't worry about it. Things are kind of difficult. What's his face has escaped. I know you're tired. But you're gonna have to solve the guild war first. Oh, I bet those vampires are working on the other side of the guild war. This is where you take your side in the thief war going on in the city. I get it now. I get it now. Shipments are disappearing, as are my employees. I need you to go give this dibbity stibbity stabbity time. Go to the docks. Go at night, you will find my present guard captain there already, a woman by the name of Mook. Take a note of anything odd that happens and report it to me. Do I want to know what's in these shipments? Weapons! Just weapons! The guild we are warring with are not like we. As edgy as we little shadowy boys are, we're not like turbo evil. On a scale of 1 to 10, we're like a 4. 4.5. The new guild, they're ripping jugulars. If you seek the moral high ground, it is indeed with the Shadow Thieves. Good, that is exactly what I seek. A surprising thing, but trust me. New model, very cool. Thank you. This is actually not a new model. I've had this for a while. You can pay to see it whenever you like. This is my corporate model for when I, strike it big. Get a cushy seat in the stretch limo of Hollow Sanji. What's the third one? Hollow Sanji, whatever the fucking North American one is. Connect. Yeah. By joining us, you have closed other doors. You mean the vampire door? The door to the vampire? It's okay, don't worry about it. I will leave you to decide, but the docks await. Yeah.
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
Do not hold out much hope that this will help us. Joining the Shadow Thieves is a mistake. Yashimo! He is already working for them. Which I guess would mean that technically he knows what he's talking about because he's had experience with the Shadow Thieves. But he could probably have mentioned this before. Any point before. Unless he did and I forgot. In that case, I've got no leg to stand on. As opposed to what? We are destined to come into conflict with this other guild anyway. Perhaps, but I will chance that if it helps retrieve Imoen. Do you suspect something? We are perhaps getting involved where we shouldn't be. That is, coy little finger poke. Pay me no mind. I am muddled in my thoughts. We will proceed as you wish. Yoshimo? Fucking holding out on me. What do you know? What are you not saying? I just think that maybe we shouldn't do this. Not for any particular reason or anything. Just saying. What does he know? Vocalize. This amulet bears the signature and enchantments of Consterdamon, an archmage who fell in the year of the Dracarage. The crispness of its etchings may have faded with fire and time, but it still echoes his famous defiant cries, "Fuck you! Fuck you!" It has seen much use and changed hands many times through blood and battle. Immunity to level drain, that's nice. Decreased spell casting time by 1, that's very nice. That's very nice. Fuck, who'd we give it to? Amneman?
Carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
It is not. So much. Okay, I'll drop the good berries. You're forcing my hand here. Got my bag. And you can wear the necklace. Yeah! There we go! Eat the bear. They're so gross. I've had them in my bag for like months. Ew! Nasty! I'll make Animan eat them. I knew I kept him around for something. Yushimo's your bro.
Jump on my
I need to
sword
do
while
his
you can,
quest.
evil. I won't be as gentle.
I need to do his quest. After his quest, then I can give him his face paint and welcome in him as a official member of our party. His traps do a good job, you know, he's no mage, so he's not that flashy, so sometimes I forget that he carries his weight in battle, you know, he can't bring people back to life. He can click on the ground 3 times and then have enemies die when they walk near him, so that's good. Maybe Mook is his ex, or he's afraid of vampires. Yeah, maybe. I guess we'll find out. Animan deserves better than why does he keep talking? He knows how to trigger me. What's down here anyway? This place is fucking huge.
You must gather your party before
They're all ooh. Outside. Alright, cool. Well, you heard the honk. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Actually, it should be the end of stream. Shit. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm not going anywhere. You can't budge me with all of the grease in the world. And then tomorrow we can do... Should we do Animan's quest before we continue with the main story? I feel... I'm highly tempted to. Because, you know, we're getting into intersecting territory, right? Did I do the slaver quest? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. Unless I was really tuned out while I was doing it and I did not notice. I haven't actually done too much in this area. I really like how, despite the fact that we are very many hours, big lots many hours, large number of hours into this game.
How about that thing we were gonna do?
Enjoy the sea air. Despite that, we have not entered most buildings on this map. We still haven't explored a lot of the graveyard, and we haven't explored at all the map that's like the entranceway to the city.
Do we pace about when there is evil to be fought? There is no glory
My
in watching the
ADHD
grass
crew. Feels like there's still gotta be at least 5 quests to do in this city, you know? At least 5 more.
It is
And during the-
strange that we stand about when there is so much to do.
You know, I did not notice those human screams until you pointed them out. I just filtered them out. You know, once you've been hearing something for long enough, it kind of just fades into the background. What can I say? There's like 200 hours worth of quests. Hell yeah.
I could sit around doing nothing back at the keep.
It's so relaxing. I know, right? It's like a white noise to help you get to sleep. Yeah, I think, so I think the plan is for tomorrow, we can do Yoshimu's quest, which, like, it's not gonna be that long, right?
So how about that thing we were gonna do?
It's probably gonna be like a something we can complete in one stream. And if it is very quickly done, because it seems to be something that you could do right at the start of the game. I think we're going to be kind of over-leveled for it. I'm assuming we're going to tear through it like a wet pepper bag? Like a wet paper bag. And then afterwards we can continue on with the Shadow Thieves versus Spooky Scary Skeletons turf war. That's the plan. Give Animan a clown nose, he deserves it now. He does. Shut the fuck up, sir! I will have silence, I will have silence, I will have silence. Okay, now I'll have funky jams. Breathe in. I'm trying. When I finish Baldur's Gate 2, I am going to kill my party members. Dependency on me. They are going to go and they are going to live separate, healthy lives. We are not going to remain together. How do lungs work? You use them as fast as possible and then you black out. Yeah, I think Animan needs his clown face. He's... Whether I like it or not, a member of this party, a member of this house. I need him here. I need his stupid magic. And I need him to remind me to bathe. He provides a vital role in my group. And Yoshimo, I'll do his quests. And I'll get a better read on him. And I'll give him a face too. And then, MON 2.0, she's here as well. You know, she breathes air. But also Throne of Ball. I have the, what's it called? The game category that I'm in. The Enhanced Edition, there we are. So it comes with all the bits and bobs. Animan's a solid fighter. He's got those stupid, lawful stupid tendencies. Yeah. You know, the game didn't win me over at the start. Killing off Dynahair and male wife. I don't like it when games do that. I take umbrage So I was like, "Ugh, I didn't want to replace them, and now the game's making me. So the new characters came into my party with a lot of resentment for me to work through before I accepted them. But hey, now I'm used to them. Now I'm prepared to accept this reality that I'm in. Where are we going? Where are we going today? Let's see here. People wrapping up. A lot of retro games today. I don't see anyone in particular who leaps out at me like a salmon from a stream. So I open the floor to you, viewers. If you have a suggestion for a streamer who is a VTuber, has under 100 viewers, and has been streaming for less than 3 hours, and it's not a big collaboration for me to raid. Like, don't get me wrong, I do have my backups, but nothing immediate. See, I just don't know what to do for Animan's makeup. My instinct is to vandalize his face. Just like slap a dick butt, excuse me, a dick butt up there. The classic image. I'm sure I can think of something. It's not right now. A dick butt. You know, good old dick butt. Don't tell me you've never seen a dick butt before. Jersey Beezy or a real pup? I can raid Jersey tomorrow. I feel like she's always beautifully scheduled to be around at the end of my streams. I wanna see if there's somewhere new I can go today, which Real Pup I believe follows. I don't think we've raided. Have we raided them before? They are getting really close to 3 hours though. That might be risky. You remember now? Yeah! A brother from another mother. Yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, alright. We can raid Jersey. Yeah, why not? Oh, she's playing, what's Chance of Senar? Oh, I think this is a game that I was considering trying a while ago. No, this is not it. Never mind. This isn't one where it's like solving language puzzles, is it? I think it might just have a similar aesthetic to another one that I'm thinking about. Too many games, too many similar games. When will I play one of the Stronghold games? Excellent question. Before I have to answer that question, I will demand that you answer my question in return. What is Stronghold? Classic RTS. Oh, no. Oh, no, I think I know this game. I will
play Stronghold Crusader HD and no other Stronghold. After we wrap up Baldur's Gate, I will put it on the list. How does that sound? And I will not play it through to the end. I will play it for as long as possible. I've never played an RTS. I hate RTS because it cannot pause and I cannot take my turn. I loathe that. I hate the idea of the game rushing me. But you know, I played a game where I was incredibly motion sick the entire time, so this can't be worse than that, right? Right? If I can sit through hours and hours of nausea, I can sit through an RTS. The end would be rough. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's like I fucking dislike. I started off strong and then I immediately pulled back. Fucking dislike games where I feel like I can't just like sit back and go, oh. I hate timers. I hate clocks. Baldur's Gate 1 had me scrambling at the start because of those. I play definitively worse when I'm feeling pressured by time. Is it just like my One Piece friend? No, I feel like I can go more all out on my hatred of RTSs because it's due to my own neuroses and the fact that I don't like time in games, and that, like, when people hear that, they can understand a lot more than me being like, the writing's bad, because that's like, that's very subjective and will get people knifing you, right? I don't love Chrono Trigger. What are you talking about? I played Chrono Trigger, and my takeaway from it was like, yeah, it's okay. That's fine. I don't get what the big deal is about it. It was a JRPG, which I feel like that will get a lot of reactions, because I know for a lot of people it's like the ultimate JRPG. Nothing else is ever going to come remotely close to toppling its highs and lows of epic high school football or whatever the You must have just remembered. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who really like Chrono Trigger, so I think if I had played it as little poo-poo baby, I would probably care for it a lot more. But as it is, I played it when I was doing like a catch-up, where I was going through and I was trying to play all of the games that people were like, this is one of the most definitive games of X. This is really important. You should play through this game. And I played through Chrono Trigger, and I played some of the Final Fantasies up until the 3D ones. I tried playing the 3D ones. I got bored. I tried playing Ocarina of Time, and then my save state got corrupted. I was not really successful. But like, if you lose a save state for a game, and you're like, well, I give up, then you should be allowed to let yourself give up, right? Super Paper Mario RPG. Yeah, I've never played that either.
I love the Paper Mario, the first 2 Paper Marios so much. I'm afraid of playing Super Mario RPG and being like, it's okay. I don't want to let people down. I want to be like, yeah, it was fun. Hell yeah. Not Paper Mario. Yeah, it's a separate experience. But like, it's got the name Mario on it, so I feel like instinctively, I'm gonna be comparing it to the Paper Marios, whether I like to or not. I hope I like RPG. When I was younger, I was like, hell yeah, I love RPG. Now, I think that the combat's really, it's gotta be good. I don't know, there's been a lot of RPGs I've played and I've been like, oh, it was okay. And then in the back of my head, it's been like, do you even like RPGs? What's wrong with you? What's the matter? It was like one of the most famous RPGs ever. People love this game. Why didn't you love it as much as they did? What's wrong with you? But at this point, like I've kind of stopped expecting video game stories to do anything for me emotionally. So I'm leaning a lot more on the combats scratching my itches. They remastered on the Switch. I ain't buying a Switch. It's not happening. I know it's got a good library of remastered old games. I can't bring myself to pay money for a game console anymore. That time has passed. That ship has sailed. Just wait for Switch. I'm not buying a Switch too. Never, ever, ever. Ever, 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 ever. If someone gets me a Switch, I'll play a Switch, but I ain't paying money for that. Released with Portal 3. Ah, yes! A game that I will thrive at! No motion sickness. Based. I mean... I've just been spoiled by having a computer. Like, how many games exist on the Switch? Like, 400? You know how many games exist for the computer? 1 squintillion. I'm always just disappointed when I get a console, and it's like, oh yes, I've spent so much money on this, and I've played like 6 games on it in my entire life, and now it is no longer supported and dead. It's gone. It's gone, it's dead. Why game for play for game? What? Why game for game on the Game Free PC? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Plus, like, my first experiences with Pokemon were playing. I don't know if you know, but you can cast a magic spell to play some games on your PC. So, like, my experience with older console games, or I guess handheld games, they were also on the PC. Of course, now it's a lot harder to play console games on the PC, unless they have a PC port. Which is, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What am I doing? My brain just reset, sorry. Oh yeah, we were... Anyway, Paper Mario RPG, I kind of want to play that one day, but I do want to play the Paper Mario games before that. Yeah.
let's go before I flatline. I can feel it coming, through the air this night. Oh Lord, my sword's out. Jesus, just avert your eyes. There is the generic brand name await message. If you care to use it, here is the target of our raid. If you would like to come with me on this magical journey to another person's stream, please get in the bus right now. Doors are closing, seatbelts are locking, decontamination is happening. You don't know about me, but you have an exclusive version of a rare console that can run all retro games, but it was sold only for a week in a row. God damn. I wish I also had that experience. Unfortunately, I do not. You need to pee, go pee. Go pee in your seat. It's fine, we'll be there shortly. Anyway, back tomorrow. I already established what we're doing tomorrow, which is more Baldur's Gate 2. I'll see you guys then. Have a good rest of your day, night cycle. I'll see you later. Goodbye. 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 Later.